Hello, Mila. How are you doing this morning? I noticed. They look. Their style looks weird, the Pokemon has for them. Also, I can hear myself in your stream. I do not hear you, though.
I have my microphone muted, that's why, because I wasn't talking, but that is all right. You can discuss how excited our Pokemon teams are.
I still have to mute real quick. You're a dork.
Yes, you get to hear my wife's bit. You're singing, you're Happy Hail.
Sophie's saying hi because they can while they're on their break.
What was that?
Sophie is saying hello while they are on break.
Hi, Sophie. Hi, Sokka. What, you don't want another fighting with the dog thing? These guys are so cute, though. Like, in their own different ways, they're cute. Like, the bird is cute because, oh, look at him, he's a fucking cute boy. And then the dog, it's a fucking Pomeranian dog. So, and then the gecko, because it's like, you look so dumb, and I know that you're probably based off of the fucking leopard gecko or fat-tailed gecko, and all of them look like they have -1 brain cell.
I don't know why. I can hear myself really well, but I barely hear you.
Okay, let's fix that.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to critique your style.
You're good, it's fine. I have the music loud. Let me see.
No, like, I can hear myself above the music. I can barely hear you above the music.
I know, I understood what you said. Properties. Device. This should be hopefully a little better.
Yes, I can hear you better.
There we go. Wonderful.
Sokka's rotating us both.
No, Sokka, you can join too, you know.
I think they're at work.
I'm technically working too. And so are you.
Well, we don't have the loud machine running in backgrounds. At least I don't anymore. I'm at work.
I hope he turns into like a macaw or something. Since we're having like very tropical vibes.
Are you talking about the next evolution part of them?
Yeah.
Because these are their pre-evolved forms, right?
Yeah, this is their first form.
rather join. I miss you, dude. I said, "Let's go get the fan." Imagine if one of them gets a. What's that one? Isn't there like a? I'm not trying to put in Robin Quill, but like,
Are you trying to get me
isn't
sniped
there
by
already
Nintendo?
like a ninja? Huh?
What were you saying, Hannah? I was making a joke. I said, are you trying to get me sniped by Nintendo?
No. I'm trying to think. Is there already like a?
I mean, there's an Archer Bird, if that's what you're asking, and that would be Decidueye,
Yeah.
which is a starter Pokemon who's an owl. Oh? Well, thank you! Alright, Sophie. Sophie, what would you like your Pokemon to be? After I finish drawing the Wind and Wave starters. Or are you just donating to donate, Sophie?
I'm over here checking my bank account. They're donating. They like me out. They don't play poke enough to really have a favorite. But I'll skip them.
Alrighty. Meowth will be one of the first on the list then. My love, you will be very happy to know that while watching Pokemon Presents, I got to have myself some breakfast. I literally got to cook breakfast.
Good.
Are you proud of me yet?
Yes, I've always been proud of you. What the fuck?
The offense, the immediate offense. Just like, I've always been proud of you, the fuck?
Oh my god. Yes, immediate offense. How dare you question me? I'll make sure this truck is hooked up and we'll be RV.
Alright, since this dude is a bit pancake, smush. Perfect!
I am checking my account right now.
Don't give me money!
Yes.
Don't give me money!
Make me.
Explode you. Remove you from my stream. Delete.
What? What did I do?
This little dude's name is... Let me double check.
Is my partner will not let me support her. I want to give them money.
I will put it in cooler text later, but his name is Brout.
I'm wondering. So, I know that. Who takes over for Ash? I have not watched Pokemon since God knows how long.
Pokemon has been with Ash since the most recent one, which I don't know their names and I don't care to. I think.
I was gonna say, cause didn't Ash just recently get taken out of the?
Yeah, because he became champion
No.
after winning the Gala Cup. He became Galar champion. It was awesome.
I still has money.
All right, let's get Pombon. I'm gonna do not Monty first. I have a leopard gecko, by the way, for your guys' information. I have a leopard gecko called Monty, and as you know, leopard geckos and fat-tailed geckos have really chunky tails, and have this really constant smiling face on them if they look grumpy or anything, or just in general because they're just so cute. But you can always tell they have -1 brain cell. I adore them. Sokka, dang it, Sokka, you don't have to donate that much. You better tell me your favorite Pokemon.
I want all the characters.
You know what would be really cool? Because this is dealing with like winds and waves, and they were showing all sorts of coral reefs and stuff. It would be really cool if his middle evolution, I don't know about his final, but if his middle evolution made reference to the fucking underwater iguanas. Those iguanas that, you know, everyone's like, oh my god, is this a real life baby Godzilla? All those years ago.
Oh, there's a Kiva in your chat.
Hi, Kiva. I didn't see the message, I'm sorry. Tyrantrum. Also, for everyone new joining, just to let you guys know, after I finish drawing the new starters, we're going to be doing your favorite Pokemon. So if you guys decide to donate $5 to chat with a message of your favorite Pokemon, it will get drawn.
Go make sure he's not done with something. Beer.
Alrighty. This little dude. Look at this little dude. You know what would be really fucking funny? I just realized. I know, earlier, Earlier someone said, I hope the Pomeranian doesn't turn into a firefighting type. And I was like, yeah, you know, I agree. But also, imagine if it did turn into a fucking firefighting type and we have the Doge meme again of the super buff Shiba. The super fucking buff Shiba. Just like crying Shiba and super buff Shiba meme. That would be the only like saving grace to it. It'd be really fucking funny. The dog wrestler versus the cat wrestler. Fucking Halucha is gonna get fucking demoted. He has 2 stripes on his back, and he has little frillies on his back. He's an underbelly, but I don't think we can see it from this angle. And your name, little dude, was Gekwa, if I remember. I just need to know how to spell it. Okay. I think I drew Gekwa the best, honestly. Now I get to make Bonbon. Oh my god. Fairy Fox. Well, thank you so much. Alright, Fairy Fox. Do you want to add your favorite Pokemon to the list? Oh, Lucha's in a league of their own. The music isn't too overpowering, is it? Ooh, yippee. I've always struggled with these types of eyes. They just look so incomplete to me, and I'm just like, I can't get them right. Sokka, are you talking about Grout? Hearing the name of the fire one. Oh, Pombon. That'd be funny if it became like a chef Pomeranian. The fucking Gordon Ramsay Pomeranian. Fire type. Hell's Kitchen. Hell's Kitchen, let's go! Hi, Shibi! Look at the new starter Pokemon they just unveiled. It's a Pomeranian fire type. It could be your child. Let me see. I need to add more curve on that. At first, when I saw their tropical, you know, exploration hats, I was like, are they in Poke Texas? I wish. They're probably in Poke Amazon. Rest well, Kiva. Help me, Shibi. I cannot draw dog like you can. I am but Kiwi. I am but simple Kiwi. Cannot draw doggo. Impossible. Help me, Shibi One Kenobi. You're my only hope. Oh my god. This is my fucking chop. The remix that they did in Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby was really cool. It was just like, holy shit, they got the fucking metal version of the mariachis to play all the fucking trumpets. Let's go! Mariachi metal! Welcome, welcome! Let me get a good look at your hind leggy, because I know they do a passing pan. A little passing dolly. You have no poof on your leggies. Incredible. You have some only on your head. You are too small. You are just but a small boy. This explains what I did so poorly. There we go! This is how you make a child.
Okay. How vertically challenged are you? And by the way, Chibi, they have the Chibi tail. So you get to do the fucking croissant. Alright. Let's put the sketch layer, the primary sketch layer to like level 5. Let's grab all y'all. Let's actually grab you two. Scoot you down a little. Ah, I see, said the blind man. Hold on. Fix. And then let's get Gekwa. And the reason I have Gekwa in that position is that when leopard geckos, well, I don't know about fat-tailed geckos, I don't have a fat-tailed gecko, but I do have a leopard gecko. One of the things that they do to try to intimidate people is stick their tail up and start waving it back and forth. It's really fucking cute. Alright, put that in sketch. Ooh, and now for the real one. Wish me luck on these guys. Oh god, fucking Team Skull shit. It's Guzma's. Or Guzma. How do you guys pronounce Guzma's name? Because I always pronounce him Guzma. Monty has done it, but not to me. He's done it to my cat. And he's only done it twice. The first time was because I had put his tank down so I could move its stand to a different room. His tank was perfectly closed and sealed, so Voodoo couldn't get into it even if he wanted to. He wasn't trying to. But he came over to sniff at the tank, and Monty stuck his tail up and was, you know, wiggling it back and forth. He still had his hide. He still had anywhere he could go hide into. And as soon as, you know, I put him in his new location, Voodoo goes to go visit him every day, and he hasn't done it since. The second time that he did it was hilarious because of Voodoo again, but Voodoo went on a small vacation for a tiny bit with to go visit Grandma and Grandpa, if you will. And when he came back, I guess Monty just forgot that Voodoo likes to visit his tank side. So when he came back and visited his tank side, Monty was like, "Oh, sweet Jesus!" But, you know, the next hour, he was perfectly fine. He was like, "Oh yeah, I remember you." I think that was the only time I ever heard him scree, too, because that's another defense mechanism that geckos have. But yeah, he was just... And then afterwards he was much better and perfectly fine. As I mentioned, geckos have one brain cell. Yes, they can. Geckos make the silliest noises. The funnier thing, fucking Shibi, I never told you guys. I don't think I told you guys, but Monty has this really funny thing that he does. Is during the night, right before I'm about to fall asleep, I'll hear him make the tiniest little squeaky, and I know that that's just basically the he's happy squeaky. But he sounds like those automated air fresheners where you just hear, and that's it. Just a very small. You're like, yeah, you good? What's up? Little black underbelly. Look at him, he's cute. Let me see. Alright. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated too. I have me some tea. Oh, cool. I just saw some official Pokemon art, and he has a tiny little nub extra feather. Might help him look a little less silly. There we go. Let's get, like, oops. This. which game are you guys gonna get? Are you guys gonna get Pokemon Wind, or are you gonna get Pokemon Waves? I'm gonna get both. The reason I like to get both is so that I can have one to play, like long haul, even if I don't remember what I'm doing, and then I have one that I can basically play and restart whenever I want. Fairy Princess, I'm going to probably... I'm torn either by Pombon or by Gekwa. I might go with Gekwa, but I'm worried it might turn, like, really feminized, just judging by those little eyelashes. Now, I believe leaf-tailed geckos have those little frills on their eyelids as well because they're meant to look like fallen and rotting leaves. So having that little frill on their eyelids, you know, helps them blend in more and camouflage. However, Gekwa is quite vibrant. we'll go with that. Now, if he turns out to be flaming, I won't mind that. Like, like the fucking final evolution. Oh my god, I love this song. Awesome. But Quaquavel is I love how flaming he is. He is fabulous. I wasn't sure what we were gonna get, but Aqua Peacock was not my Spanish Aqua Peacock was not what I was expecting. Flamenco Aqua Peacock. And I was like, oh my god. He is so fabulous. I love him. Now, he was not my starter. My starter was Meowscarada, and I would never trade them for anything. But I do want, like, anytime I choose a starter, it's because, like, I'm happy with their full evolution line. And I don't even know what I'm getting because I purposefully stay away from, like, oh yeah, this is what the middle evolution looks like. Oh yeah, this is what the final evolution looks like. That's kind of why I was a little disappointed in Legends Arceus. When I saw Rowlet, I was like, oh, yes! My favorite grass-type starter! I grabbed him, and then he turned into the Hisuian Decidueye. I was like, oh, ew. I was hoping for regular Decidueye. I love regular Decidueye, but, whatever this is, ain't my jam. Ain't my jam, fam, sorry. Now, that's not to say I didn't want Cyndaquil, because I love Typhlosion. And then when I saw what Hisuian Typhlosion looked like, I was like, aww. Aww. Yeah, no, I don't, like, while I do appreciate Primarina's, patterns and stuff, like, and, like, they're a very good design, don't get me wrong, I love their design. However, not for me. Not for me, I will never have a Primarina, and if I do, it's because I'm trying to complete the Pokedex. So my fear is that Gekwa will turn into something like Salazzle, which I don't mind Salazzle, don't get me wrong. And that's just not what I want. It's just legitimately not what I want. And that goes for something else too. Like, Sobble and his entire evolution line was good. I liked it. But again, Inteleon is not my jam. Aw, I'm so glad you have it still, Shibi. I'm pretty sure you found other shinies, including a regular shiny Gooby that you've been able to catch yourself. As soon as I wasn't even shiny hunting, I was just looking for like Pokemon, and then I hear whoop, I was like, what? So I look over and there's a fucking shiny Goomy. I was like, I'll catch it for Shibi, why not? Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Alright, time for Pombon. Don't do the faith style. Do the fucking... There you go. And then you can do it later in color. I think that's the only thing that kind of confused me a little with Pokemon today. Like, they want to make everything so round. I'm like, there's no need. Not everything needs to be soft edges. You can have, like... you can have Brout be, like, fucking, like, a spiky poof ball. Like, as if he just literally hatched from the egg and looked like he has bedhead. Like, you could do that. He doesn't have to be egg-shaped. Why are you playing it safe? It's fine, you don't have to play it safe. Who wowed? My love wow. They go wow! Hi! Welcome to Crystal. That might just be bias on my part. You are correct, Chibi. It's just I have such a hard time conceiving of the soft and round. Like, what do you mean? Life doesn't have that entirely. They're cowards. Who are you guys gonna choose? Because I remember one of the things that fucking Pokemon said themselves, no Pokemon design is too cool. So that gave so many people who like to make Fakemon like a much bigger like inspiration, because they're like, what if I make this look too cool or too, you know, away from Pokemon? And fucking, I forgot who it was who said it. Literally, their answer was no Pokemon design is too cool. Got some good old classic. Vibes to the battle music. Look at him. Better. Oh, thank you. As a haver of paws myself, I would like to think I do. Though they're not puppy paws, they're kiwi paws. I'm but simple kiwi. Cheating. Haha. Fuck you, I'm putting a poof. There we go. Ooh. Alright. I think that's all the line work for everyone. Let me make sure that Pombon's fully closed. Yeah, that's closed. Nice. select, modify, expand by 2. Thank you. Select inverse. Sorry if I flashbang people. Some white is about to appear. There we go. Alright, and like I said, some official artwork came out, which means I get to color sample. Yippee! That did not take long. I was just working on reference entirely from from the drop in the street. Oops. Put you down here. Look at them. Ah, he's got stripes on his footsies. A couple of extra details I didn't notice before, since, you know, the 3D models have pre-rendered lighting and stuff. Alright. I don't know, they made his model look a little sassier, don't you think? Like, look at that model, he looks really sassy. And this he just looks like, oh! Pubby is still Pubby. Their middle bean is connected. Good to know. Anything I missed on Gekwa? I suppose just some underliner, I suppose. King needs a full makeup. Erase those parts of the base that I forgot to deselect. And then anything over here? No, doesn't look like it. Here, here, a little bit there. A little bit right here and right here. And then here, here, here. Nice. Alright. Since Brout was the first, I'll color him first. And then do that. This music, I remember the first time I heard it, I was like, fucking Kingdom Hearts music? The hell? It was awesome. It was like Pokemon and Kingdom Hearts had a fucking child, and I was so ready for it. tiny problem. I will fix that. I will say the slightly suck part is that although I'm trying to go as fast as I can in order to, you know, get this so that people can see it and get hyped with me, I know that there's probably gonna be some champion artist who like does like the most awesome fucking professional render you've ever seen, and I will get like 2 likes. I hope not, but you know. Look at him, he's so cute. I will do lighting stuff later. Next is Gekwa. Shibi, my stream is gonna be going, basically until I run out of energy, so, likely all day. What? What, hun? What did I do? Yeah, I'd love that. You have yourself a good day, Shibi, okay? I miss you. Wait, Shibi, which one are you gonna get? Are you gonna get Pokemon Wind or Pokemon Waves? Before you go. Alright. Gekwa is done. And then time for a Pombon. Oh, Boomstava. Oh, thank you, Auron. I can't see the text. Lucario. I saw Lucario. Lucario and Luxray. I see it now. And I know what you did, hun. I know what you did. My entire hun. My entire biscuit. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. How do I do this? I know exactly how to do this. Anyway, okay. Ah! Okay. Where is... Aha. Nice. So, it doesn't go too far out. Do that. With still the texture. Yippee! Clean that up just in case. Oh, he's got tufts here. Eh. There we go. And then... Oh, he has an extra tufty on his head. Well, I can do this. Problem solved. God, this is my entire childhood. Alright. I keep doing silly things. There. So weird that his middle bean is connected, but you know, he's cute. Okay, you have simple gray eye with red highlight. And stop staring at me with those big ol' eyes. Yeah, it is the same highlight. What color is your nose? Your nose is red. All right. Gosh dang it, I have it too hard. That's fine, I'll do something. I'll do something about it. Pokemon music has always been such a fucking bop, honestly. Fairy Fox, this is not a private stream. This is for everyone. This is also on like my Twitter and my Blue Sky and stuff. So you're good, hun. You can stay as long as you want. Sorry, I'm very focused. I didn't mean to be ignoring you. What was something that you needed to say? You said my favorite Pokemon is Mew. What about you? My favorite non-legendary Pokemon is Zoroark, which is why I had Zoroark as the 30th anniversary emblem. My favorite legendary Pokemon, however, is Rayquaza. My favorite starter, however, is Cinderace. Do I just make people feel unwelcome, hun? What do you think? Am I just too quiet? Question mark.
Sorry, just got somewhere where I can actually unmute for a little bit.
Okay.
I don't think that. I know your setup, and I know you only have one monitor, so it's hard to sit there and focus on drawing at the same time of constantly watching stream chat.
I do have stream chat on my phone, but you know, every once in a while my phone falls asleep and I don't remember to look again.
And that's perfectly fine. I just think people need to be needing a little bit patience. But it's you know, it is what it is.
What can you do?
Yeah. What can you do? What can I say except you're welcome?
Are you enjoying it so far, hun?
From what I am able to hear, yes, because I can't see very much because I have been up constantly.
Oh.
Because I was unloading trucks and just
Understandable. Have a nice day.
there was a really sweet thing that did happen though.
What happened?
So there was this older guy who I mean, he looked like he was. I never want to judge people by their age, but it looked like this guy was super like really old because he could barely like walk without stuttering,
Mm-hmm.
and he had been trying to back onto our dock door for the last 15-20 minutes.
Oh.
And another trucker came in and got his back and was noticing him having trouble. And he went to him. He's like, "Are you wanting some help? I can help you back your truck up." He's like, "Yes, please." So he got out, and the other trucker helped him
Oh.
back his truck up. Poor Chad's like, "I don't want him walking down those stairs. I'm afraid he's gonna fall and hurt himself."
Oh.
So Chad went and like helped him down the stairs. And he asked him, he's like, "Sir, you can barely walk. Why are you still doing this?" He's like, "Well, I need the money."
Yeah, that's the sad truth of everything, is that people who shouldn't be working anymore are now having to be forced back into it.
He honestly looks like the age of my grandma.
Oh no.
And my grandma is like in her 80s, about to be 90s. So, we all get it. I might have to mute again because Chad is in the office, and like I told you, he's very iffy about me being on call.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll still be messaging in your stream and in DMs.
Alrighty, hun. I love you.
But yeah, me too. Pokemon together.
Alright, time for the highlights. This is gonna be the fun part. That's not what I wanted, you goofball. I said to select the color. Oof. Oof. I'm probably giving everyone a panic attack seeing I'm doing this outside the lines real quick. It's just that I don't have my clipping mask enabled real quick. This is a new layer. Here, everyone, breathe a sigh of relief. Alright. Next. Banana bird. Well, since we are almost done with the starters, like I said, as soon as we are done, we're going to be doing a fun little titty where we get to draw your favorite Pokemon. If you guys donate $5, then you'll be able to have your favorite Pokemon get drawn. And I already have a small queue already started, which is gonna be lots of fun. boogie, boogie, boogie. There we go. Alright, there we go. Cool, let's go. I love this blender. It reminds me like of the old, super old poster versions of Pokemon. Everything was like super high contrast. It was awesome. I know you guys don't see my camera or anything because I haven't set up my camera after getting my new computer. But I am jamming the fuck out. It's great. Of course, it's not going to be so stark as soon as I add some special effects to it, but it does got that vintage feel to it. And then after I do that, then some small special effects, and this guy's going on the socials. They're going on the social media! Face large. Your face is a highlight. A highlight of my day. That should be like... it should be told like an insult and then reeled in like a compliment. Your face is a highlight! The highlight of my day. It's like, what, was that supposed to be an insult? And then like when you actually realize it's a compliment, you're like, oh, huh. I'm sorry, I have a really silly set of thoughts. All that headspace and zero brain. Like any good pupper. Using a full screen special effects really gives it that vintage look. Oops. Alright, you guys, are you ready for my favorite part to fuck around with? Put this to normal. I said 50, cheese. And highlights. This is gonna look a little funky real quick. I might flashbang you guys again. I apologize. And then... Alright, gotta fix that. Nice. I apologize for the flashbanging. I promise it will end soon. I see. Let me see. What would you do, or how would you react if Pokemon did that? Hired you to make concept art for all the Pokemon. I would explode with just sheer joy. I've applied to the Pokemon Company way too many times, but I honestly would love that. It would make me so happy if I were able to create Pokemon designs. Even if not all of them made it in, I would just be so thrilled to just make Pokemon designs. Better. Making Fakemon? I've considered making Fakemon to adopt, but there are people who can copy the Pokemon style much better than I can. I can replicate it decently, but not that great. My line weight's too heavy. One more flashbang. I apologize in advance. Kaboom! Monochromatic, if you please. Ooh, yikes. Hold on. Remove that much. Don't need that much. 35 should do it. 5. And then mask. Let's see. 10. Well, let me see. There's some glare on my screen. Yeah, too much. 5. 5 it is. And then well, before I do that, I should start doing their little special effects that I was wanting to do. So, hide these references for now. Make this bigger.
I'm finally alone for a little bit.
Let's go! What high pitch sound?
Never alone.
Huh?
Start to saying I'm never alone.
Ah.
Also, high pitched sound you might be hearing is probably from the music, maybe.
I'm sorry. Do you want me to turn it off?
They do some higher. I don't think it's like bad. I think it's just the more higher tones that, you know, some Pokemon music has.
Mm-hmm.
It's not constant.
Oh,
Kept saying the flashbang, so I was making a bad joke about high pitch sound.
oh, kaboom!
You know, Call of Duty days.
Yeah.
I remain a joke.
Hey, Zoe.
Music is fine. Help.
What happened, hun?
I can't stop yawning.
Oh, sorry. Might want to get some iron.
I'm at work. What the fuck? I feel the high guy.
Just anything with like red meat.
Sadly, we don't got that here at the factory. Now without me ordering something.
Hmm.
Though I might actually have some iron, but I'm saving it for lunch because it's my lunch.
Ah.
I have a Subway sandwich, a cold cut sub.
Nice.
That's not red meat. It's oven roasted turkey.
Turkey's still good.
Specifically biting KCC. No, come on, get them. They're trying to bite me. Get them.
Did you bark, 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 bark?
Why are you barking?
I don't know what you want me to do. I can't.
Tactical Kiwi throw you at them. Now Sokka is in a crater.
Fucking got Sokka in the Yamcha death pose.
Family Guy death pose. How are you continuing the bite if you're in a crater? Do this because I have to use a scan gun and I know the beeping flag. I'm only gonna be able to talk a little bit longer. Chad's coming back. Oh my gosh, hon, you should say the joke that you told me because my manager currently is Chad, and then our vice president is also Chad.
Oh.
We're ran by the Chads.
You're not safe. The Chads are taking over.
Dear God, they're multiplying. you bully me. I bully you, you bully me. Fair is fair. Fair is fair in love and war.
I need to fix this.
You proceed to bite me, well then I proceed to tactical nuke you.
I can never get the special effects style down just right.
Left all of us.
Yeah. The way they use it.
There we go. That's a bit better. Now for the water. Nope. Not a soft brush. I couldn't ever take this theme seriously at the beginning. Only just the beginning part, the rest of it's great. duplicate this. Well, please do the thing I asked. Thank you. Let me see. And then Oh, that's why, because I'm silly. I've missed doing art streams so much. Hi, Wonky! And now for the last thing is some leaves, which I gotta draw manually. Ugh! Okay.
That sound like you physically took a blow.
I'll be fine.
It literally sounded like you took an actual physical blow of, oh.
And grass and leaves and whatever the hell else. Seeds. I don't know, I live in the desert. I don't know what leaves look like.
Send you all the leaves, hon.
Is this a tumbleweed? No. The fucking meme gesture to the butterfly. Is this a tumbleweed?
What's wrong?
I was like, do those look like leaves enough? But you know, still being stupid. I was like, those look like leaves enough. But, you know, it just kind of crumbled into, you know, this silly shenanigans.
I'm gonna take you and I'm gonna crush. Hey, you look beautiful as always, because you are beautiful.
Ah, so they're terrible, I see.
Definitely not fucking biased. Definitely not fucking biased.
Entirely biased, I see.
Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. Would you like a Swiss roll?
Would I like a what?
A Swiss roll.
I've never had that before.
What? A Swiss roll is like a chocolate roll, like almost kind of like a cake, and inside there's like a cream filling.
Okay, sure.
Also, I'm sorry to keep popping in and out.
That's okay. You know I don't mind.
I'm not pretty sure you don't want to hear me and Chad talk about boring shit.
No, come on. Get over here. Come here!
You don't want to hear our boring shit talk?
I love you.
I love you too.
I hope I make someone sneeze by looking at these.
I look at what, the leaves?
No, I'm making some poofy seeds.
Mm. I will be right back.
Alright.
I'm gonna go put labels on, and right now there's a loud thing out there beeping. So I'm gonna mute.
Okay. Wait, I have a plan! I can make the leaves look leafier than leaves! I can do it!
My goodness.
Believe in me!
I believe in you. You
Thank-
got this.
Thank you!
Listen, I'm becoming Lord Frieza, making an energy ball big enough to just throw at you with belief.
Thank you.
I might destroy the planet though with my belief.
That's fine. We need a system restart anyway. What? Me? Cheating? Never. Who would ever do such a thing? might have to do what I did before. And then just a little bit of scrub. Cool. Oops. Oh my goodness. All right. Cool. Because I am not creative, we're gonna do a simple dot background with my favorite color, blue. Grab everyone by their collar. I forgot to grab the base. And then where's your drop shadow? Drop shadow. And then I will make it this color. Let's see. And then perfect.
I love before I have to go back and do more truck stuff. Quick, take a drink.
Okay.
Hydrate. I'm hydrating with you.
Okay, I just took some swigs.
Also goes for everybody in the chat. Hydrate yourselves.
Yes. Flashbang! Poof. Alright. Let me see. Dark Frame. Swigs. Inverse. Let me see. Now that I've posted those, let me go ahead and make an update to let everyone know underneath that we are still streaming. And then as soon as that's done, we can get started on the Pokemon. Okay, let's get started. For real this time.
For reals, for reals?
For reals. Alrighty. I need to go get a reference of our first Pokemon, which is Meowth. I don't know why, but I feel that anyone who ever has like Meowth as their favorite characters, like or favorite Pokemon, it's because of Meowth from fucking Team Rocket being an absolute potato salad, and I love him.
That's true, because honestly, other than that, you really don't get to see Meowth.
Yeah.
Like, actual WoW Meowth, except for if you watch Pokemon 2000.
Yeah, or the first Pokemon movie.
Is that the one where it's like,
The clones?
I choose you?
No, the first Pokemon movie is Mewtwo Strikes Back.
That's the one. No, oh, that's the one I'm talking about. Never mind.
No, Pokemon 2000 is the one with
Pokemon
Lugia.
2000.
Pokemon 2000 is the one with Lugia.
Shh.
Wait.
I know my Pokemon.
What do you want from me?
Hun, this is gonna be right up your alley because it's a cat.
Now, question is, do I draw him as the Sass Master Meowth, or do I just draw him as a regular fucking cat?
Sass Master Cat. Do both together. Sass Master Cat. But do you know the Pokemon movies? What do you mean, do I know the Pokemon movies? I've got most of them on my YouTube. Ooh, hun, Pokemon question, since
Yes.
it's Pokemon theme.
Yes.
Your favorite Pokemon theme movie opening? Because they change them in almost all the movies. Which
My-
one's your favorite?
I'm so fucking biased because, like, the one that actually got me fucking, like, activated as fuck anytime I hear it is the Lucario movie. Like, the opening sequence movie. Not, like, just, oh, I'm unbeatable. Like, that shit was so fucking awesome. But, like, I do like Pokemon 3's opening song. Everybody wants to be a master. Everybody, yeah, wants to show their skills. Like, it's so nice. Like, all of them are just so fun. And each of them have, like, a lasting impact for all sorts of things. It's a whole new world we live in. I love it.
Alright, going mute again. What?
I want to play that song, but I'm so afraid that I'm gonna get obliterated by both Daddy Nintendo and Daddy YouTube, and I don't feel like getting double fucked.
Listen. That's why where I stream is the best. Because I could do that, and as long as it's not in my VODs, it won't fucking matter.
Yes, so, if anyone who is now joining would like to have their favorite Pokemon drawn, we're doing it in such a way that if you donate $5, we will draw your Pokemon. Look at that. I barely even started, and look at that shit eating gun.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
For a wheel bait. Yeah. You know what it is? It's the fucking cat face. Cat faces are always so smug. Even when they're not trying to be, they're just like, They're looking at you. They're silently judging you because they know that they're better.
I can hear Wonky in the distance doing his Meowth impression, and I'm all for it. I'm literally living for it right now. In my heart and soul, I can feel Wonky doing his Meowth impression. Ah! Sophie's been summoned by the power of Meowth!
Power of Meowth.
You're... I have an idea.
Jinx, hon, you owe me a whatever. You owe me a meal.
I will get you more food soon.
You want to have your home cooked meal.
I know, I'm sorry.
Help me find a cheap plane ticket and I'll be there.
Should I be using perspective maps? Yes. Am I going to? No.
I was doing the impression in my head, now I did it out loud. Jesus Christ.
Instead of Amazon, it's like Pika's.
And on every package with Amazon, you're just gonna see Pikachu's face or just like the Pikachu's ears poking out of the bottom of the...
That's why Meowth is so fucking smug. He stole your credit card.
Regarding favorite Pokemon anime intro themes, I recall we all live in Pokemon World Master Quest.
We all live in a Pokemon world. I wanna be the greatest. Like, I remember, like, that one had, like, those, like, super synth ones. That was, like, in 2000, wasn't it? Yeah, when they were going to, I don't remember where their original destination was, but they wound up on the islands of Shamudi.
Saka saying, I request to change my request if that's okay.
From Tyrantrum to what? I'm surprised you don't want
So
Tyrantrum.
I'm hoping this is helping a little bit. Me reading comments too.
Yes, it is. I appreciate it a lot.
You're welcome. Like I said, I'll be able to do it more once Chad leaves, but I can do it right now because he's not in the office.
Beat it, Chad! Get out of here! No one wants you here!
I need him here because if I fuck up, he's the only one who can fix it. Walking Wake?
Oh god. That's gonna probably, take me a minute, but I will do my best.
There's a Pokemon called the Walking Wake?
Yes, it's the paradox form of Suicune.
I'll have to look that up.
It's like a, basically,
Suicune is one of my favorite legends.
basically, imagine Suicune turned into a T-Rex.
That does not sound like a Pokemon that is an actual thing.
That's why it's called a paradox Pokemon.
When I was a kid, I was always interpreted the coin on Meowth's. I was always interpreted that the coin on Meowth's head to be his nose.
Oh.
Sokka, if you don't want to, then Tyranitar is fine.
Well, I don't mind. It's just like as you know, more complicated Pokemon means that I take a little longer, and I am gonna be coloring all of these. So, dude, paradox Pokemon are interesting, but I do love Walking Wake. Walking Wake is awesome.
Only paradox event I fought to enter and catch. Sorry, my dyslexia is bad today. no, my headset's about to die.
Don't die, my love.
I'm swapping over to my other piece. Listen, I cheat. I have my Bluetooth headset and I put one in my ear at a time, so while one's charging, I've got one at 100% that I can talk with. And then if all else fails and they both die, well, I have an extra set of Bluetooth headsets that I have with me. I'm always prepared.
Always.
Okay, I am gonna mute real quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to go check to make sure I don't have to blow this truck out.
Okay. As much as I do, I would love to draw Walking Wake Sokka. I want to make sure I don't accidentally burn myself before the end of the day too. So I will see if I can feasibly draw him with reason. Gengar. Gengar is added to the list. Hey Sophie, do you have a nickname for your Meowth, or are you just keeping it Meowth? Oh, thank you, Sophie. Sophie's probably gonna call him little shit because you know he stole her credit card. You gonna keep his name Meowth? All right. Not my credit card. Where do you think he got those boxes from? Bought himself all of the cat toys. Goocher footed. Now, I will mention I'm not going to be going as hard as I did on the starters, but they will still be colored and shaded simply. I didn't mean to flashbang you guys, I'm sorry. Oh! Let me see. The Womp has requested, I can't read that. I am blind. Registeel. Alrighty. Our good old dubstep maker ourselves. I want to know when Registeel's and fucking Regirock's new album drops. Now, if you saw, I color picked. No, I know I work pretty fast, but I don't work that damn fast that even my own computer can't keep up with me. If you guys hear buzzing in the background, my neighbor is, I think, leaf blowing his yard, question mark, or edging it, one or the other. And it's not even like my direct neighbor, it's like my neighbor across the street a couple houses down. I'm so glad you like him, Sophie.
Okay, I'm back. As soon as Chad gets in here, I'm letting him know I'm gonna go to lunch.
Okay. Look at that criminal.
He's up to no good. Here you go, this is what he's saying. I solemnly swear I'm up to no good.
Ah, that's why. I was like, why is this specific song going on for so long? Well, this one's an extended version.
Goes on and on and on and on. There is no stopping it.
There we go.
You change it.
Yes.
I was about to be like, what? Why?
What do you mean, why?
It never wanted to end.
I'm busy.
Exactly, so you shouldn't care. That's how that works. Don't judge me, that's how that works.
The World's Hearing I was doing.
I missed the heating pad.
You missed the what?
The heating pad.
Oh, my poor hon. I'm surprised you didn't take it to work with you.
I was talking about doing that, and then I realized I work with a bunch of random people that I don't trust.
Ah.
And all it takes is for one person to be like, ooh.
I mean, that's technically true everywhere, but you know.
The safest place is in my room.
Let's see.
28.
Is this a good cardboard color? Nah, it's kind of saturated. There we go. I no longer need the ref, thank you.
It's lunchtime.
Yes, I know. I'm starting to get a little hungry, but not quite yet.
We already opened up all the boxes.
No, not yet.
Oh, or are you
I'm
doing
making-
that and then taking away the rest of the colors?
I'm making tape.
My love, will you tell us what he bought?
Cat toys.
A bunch of cat toys.
Hell yeah.
How about catnip?
Definitely. Criminals need their fix, of course.
Hell yeah. Okay, I love that quote eclipse. Very fitting for him. Huh? What'd I say? look. The bus has just arrived, so I just walked in on that.
There we go. The first one of many.
Good job, hon.
Hey, Voodoo. You startled me.
You're drawing two cats.
He's like, who's this other cat? Do I have to beat him up? I'll beat him up.
I think I already have to share a room with Smokey.
Alrighty.
Now, the most mischievous guy ever.
There you go, Sophie. And I will now post it to the social medias. What you giggling at, my love?
I'll tell you later. Well, I could tell you at the end, but don't say anything out loud. My nose is not happy. Who's next? Sokka's character?
Yes. Sokka was the second person.
Yeah.
Why won't it do the... Ah. Frustration. I guess I have to do it like this for Twitter. I'm so glad you like it, Sophie. Don't rotate the smug.
Yes, do it. Rotate the smug.
What did he do? He is just an innocent Meowth.
What? Erican?
All right. So, hun, you're gonna get to see Walkie Wake,
Heck yeah.
and he's badass too, like legit. I just need to find a good reference picture. There we go. That one's crystal clear. I'm not trying to do anything with the feather. I'm trying to just delete the selection. What do you think, hun? Look at him. He's so cool.
Also, sorry, I was talking to a coworker. I'm trying to convince him to get on your stream.
I'm lame. Don't get on.
Shut the fuck up, you ain't lame. Also, that's cool. And of course you would like him because it's Dino.
Yes. Oh no.
They're not on Twitch, they're on YouTube. They don't stream on Twitch.
If you guys give me just a brief second, I'm having some technical difficulties with Photoshop, so I'm gonna restart it.
Ice Tiger Kitten. Ice Tiger Kitten.
It shouldn't take too long, just a quick restart of Photoshop and we'll be good.
We did such amazing job, Stevie. I
Thank
died when I was able to play with him during the
Picnics?
picnics.
Yeah, there's a picnic mechanic in Scarlet and Violet where you get to have picnics with them and make sandwiches for them.
Nice.
There we go. The reference is Back where it belongs, live. There we go. No more glitchy selections.
Did you
Ugh.
do it?
Yeah,
Did you do it?
well, what did I do?
You should say hi. You should say hi. Why not? Just say hi. Fun, I got you another view. I got you another viewer.
Thank you. I appreciate you, my love.
he said hello in the chat.
Well, hi there, hoodie man. Nice to meet you, Mr. Coworker, sir.
Do you have your volume on? She said, "Nice to meet you, coworker, sir." That made him laugh. Listen, I come into my workplace and get you people.
Oh, this is gonna be bologna sandwich. I love it.
I know. I guess I'm the coworker now. Yes, that is technically how me and you are. So I'm not above you and you're not above me. You're a coworker.
Peer.
So I don't think you want a bunch of random people on the internet knowing your real name.
I'm gonna regret everything.
Mr. Coworker, ma'am. Sir. I love that.
Can I hide most of his body in his mane? Yes. Will I do it? Absolutely. I'm drawing him too big. Help!
Isn't that technically how he is already? Most of his mane is covering up pretty much all of his body.
Yes, but I wanted to make a cool dynamic pose because I can't help myself.
He's a dinosaur with flowy hair.
Bob.
Bob? Who are you calling Bob?
I think Sokka's calling
This-
Bob the your coworker.
Is Mr. Coworker man, sir, now named Bob?
By Sokka standards.
You're Bob now. He doesn't care.
Uh,
That is a main thank you very much. Make him chibi so it's easier on you. Ah!
why would I ever do that?
That's real, Sokka. Do you know Kiwi as to make things easier on themselves? I'm gonna be right back. I gotta drive my friend and coworker to work quick.
Oh gosh.
Back soon. Everyone's coworkers are gonna end up in here, hun. It means. Wait, what? Prim, hello? Wait, Prim? Huh.
No one tell Ryder that I'm drawing walking like he'll die.
Gotcha, go tell him immediately. I understood the incitement. What is the popster? Are you good?
I'm gonna die.
No, dying. Stop dying. I don't know. I do not know why. And hun, you could smack me for it. But I swear to God, I thought I heard like the neon cat
Oh,
sound in the background.
is my music not loud anymore?
It's at a nice, gentle volume. It's also probably because I just have the YouTube volume turned down so I can actually hear you.
Ah,
And also so I'm not double hearing myself and then making it hard for me to talk because you know how that is.
mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna give you so many people who love.
That is not necessary.
I want to because you are important.
I need more references.
Sokka. You'll find out. Sophie, summon the flop. Sokka's getting at you. Sokka said, make him chibi. I gave the monies. Or put something in front of him.
You're the one who wanted to change it, Sokka. It's too late now.
And you got Kiwi hooked. What? Make fun of me. Huh? Lean down and look at me. Sokka says, also, I said you could do it off stream. Or that you could go back to my OG request. Sokka, you know it's Kiwi's got the idea locked in their head. They ain't going back. Right, hun?
Yep.
It's Adela! There's Adela in the chat!
Hi, Della. What on earth are you doing here? I'm not Hun. You don't have to come and bother me. I mean, you know, bother yourself by bothering me.
Sophie, Sokka, we need to come together and bother Kiwi so fucking much because they deserve all the love and everything. And you need to love yourself. You need to love everything you do.
I do love what I do.
Accept everyone wanting to give you attention.
No.
Yes. I will tie you to a chair and make you accept it.
Nah.
Della says, nonsense, I will still show up. Oh, don't worry, I'm planning on it. Oh my god, why did you say so sinister?
Was that Sophie? I have a sneaking
Yes.
suspicion it was Sophie.
Yes, it was definitely Sophie. This is why we have the sticker XP. Oh, you mean in the ring cell?
Take the love, damn it.
Yeah, Kiwi, take it. Ah, what's
Now this is for the Team Star battle.
Hun, you have a
Yes.
thing stuck in my head.
Which-
Oh, I'm an unbeatable Pokemon.
Good.
Oh.
There's a part in this song that I know that you'll love, hun. It goes so fucking hard. It's about to start.
Go back.
Jesus Christ, it's awesome. Turning the volume back down. There we go. That should be good. the grass torchic. Yes. Oh, he doesn't have a thumb. My bad. I thought he had a thumb.
You know something I find funny, hun?
Ah.
So there's someone who has a Tesla who's working here.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I would feel like someone who owns that kind of a car would not work in this place. They'd have like some big shot promotion, like CEO position somewhere. Huh?
I'm surprised Hun's not losing their collective shit.
Why would I be losing my collective shit?
Because the song was riddled with intense electric guitar riffs.
Hun, I told you, so I don't sit here and make myself jumbled in words. I'm not hearing it very well if I have the string turned down.
That's why
I'm
I stopped.
sorry.
That's why I stopped talking. I just turned up the volume of the music so you could hear it.
You can send it to me later and I'll listen to it later.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Well, you don't have to apologize.
I'm sorry.
Just you bite you.
No. I'm invincible to your bite. Got this one. This one. Oh, wait. Heh.
All of Pokemon music's a fucking bop. It's great. It like may not always be your specific bop, but it's always a goddamn bop. It's a legal requirement that Pokemon music fucking rocks. And then them having hardstyle for fucking Legend ZA was like, I was like, holy shit, we have hardstyle in here? The fuck? I beg your finest? And I thought I was gonna be assaulted by Chaos Jazz the entire game. Okay, Sokka. Go get your num nums. wrong way. Huh. Oop. Oh my lord. Okay. Aside from him looking a little goofy, I did my best. And now time to color him. I've seen people did that last year with Sprigatito. They're like, stay on four legs, and they were putting tape on them so that, you know, they didn't stand up. Because their fear was that they were going to end up to be another fighting type. I mean, they still stood up, but they still had a much better design than people were worried that they were going to be turned into, you know, something way too feminized, if you will, or way too fucking, you know, buff fighter like the nightmare that was Incineroar. Incineroar is still cool though, but like, I know that that was exactly 0% what anyone was hoping for or wanting or expecting. I know that everyone was like, oh my god, we're gonna get Tiger Pokemon! And everyone was expecting to get a cool, badass fucking tiger, and we got a fucking wrestler. Like, a muscle, like, basically human wrestler with a cat head. We're like, what? What? I think that was the one, like, one of the few times that I could collectively hear that one meme, the everyone just like that. I hope my Hun will come back soon. that. Okay, Della. Okay. sure can try. Oh, oh. Maybe so much you can't beat me. Leading me to the ultimate goal. This might be fun before you be gone. You think you can win, but you always lose. This battle, I'm unbeatable. Very topical. Hey, Metsukudatsu! Oh my god. Well, that's what I get. It is not. Well, kind of. It's the Paradox version of Suicune called Walking Wake. He's getting there. He's almost done. Alrighty, let me plug in my phone because it's at 5% suddenly. Could have sworn it was at 100. You know, like at 6 a.m. when I woke up. There we go. Life is good. Walking Wake is a paradox Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. Hi, hun. You just missed the song. I will play it again for you. Here you go. No, that's not what I wanted. Give me back. Thank you. The new gen was just announced, which was the 3 Pokemon you saw me post on my socials. Oh? Oh, well, thank you, Della. Hehehehe. I've been playing nothing but Pokemon music while doing this. Checked gas mask. Hello. Yes, Walking Wake is very, very cool. I love the Area Zero music. It's so beautiful. Okay. Yes, sir. What is it, Voodoo? Just because it looks like it's lacking slightly, I'm going to add just a tiny bit of overlay. There we go. Well, thank you, Check the Gas Mask. Alright, so... And then... post this on the socials. And then we'll get to the next one. So we have Meowth and Walking Wake. Oh, hi, Harpy. Yes. Next on the list is Mew. And by the way, if you guys are just barely joining, we are actually doing a little event where if you donate $5 with your favorite Pokemon attached, then I will draw your Pokemon. Now, I've drawn Mew plenty of times, but I still like having the reference picture. And just because Mew is adorable. Look at them. Perfection. Though, if you guys give me a couple minutes, I am hungry. So I am gonna go heat up some food real quick. And we'll be right back. You might hear my cats, you might hear me, but I'll be back in, what, less than 5 minutes probably. Alrighty, I'm back. What are you guys doing
Welcome
fighting the
back.
legendary trio? Hi, hun.
Hey.
What's the matter?
Nah. Math is not mathing.
Why the math no math? What happened? Who did it? Did you beat them up?
No, it's like actual math. Ain't mathing right.
Something's not adding up properly, as it should?
Mm-mm.
That's never fun.
Hope so. Either A, I did something wrong, or B, these scale tickets are up.
My love, would you like to open your mouth, please?
Ah.
Piece of steak.
Yum, yum.
That's why I was doing some heavy prep work yesterday, was because I wanted to make sure that I could, you know, work properly.
I want your steak. Please, love. I crave your food.
I'm sorry.
Eh.
I want to cook for you too, my love.
I know what my next live stream's gonna do.
Hmm?
I'm going to stream and get funds to come see you.
Oh,
And so my dad can't take my money. I'm gonna give all the money to you so you can stash it away. So he can't take my money.
my poor hun.
Mm. No, I don't put away.
Oops.
No.
What happened? What happened? Okay. Okay. Is everything okay? Is everyone here? Looks like we had a tiny little blip. Everyone here? Everyone okay? We live! Good, okay. gonna do something silly. Well, you see, chat, I'm extremely stupid. I grabbed my fork so that I could serve myself something, but then I grabbed my knife because, you know, to cut my steak, but I wasn't going to go for the steak. And so my brain kind of glitched, if you will, where I was holding the fork in one hand and reaching for the knife that I didn't want in the other hand. And I kind of just stopped and was like, what did I do with my fork? Where did I put it? Where is it? Only, you know, it's still in my hand. I didn't put it anywhere. It's in my fucking hand. Sokka's gonna resonate with this picture. With this picture. My day's been going great. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. And because Mew is so simple, I will give you a treat.
Okay, hon, question.
Yes?
Is mine after the Mew?
Yes.
Okay, do me a favor. Wait to do mine until I'm free to be here.
Oh, okay.
I've got one more truck I'm unloading, so whoever's after me, go ahead and do theirs, and then you can do mine.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course. Let's see. How the fuck? How the fuck do I? I have a plan. Probably. There we go. Just because Mew is so simple, I wanted to add a little extra flavor to it. So here's Mew killing you cutely. Hi, Pegakora Soulhawk. And a writer. So for everyone who is just tuning in, we are doing a lovely little event that if you donate $5 with your favorite Pokemon attached, we will draw it in celebration of Pokemon Day. Right now we have Meowth. Here, I'll show you guys actually. We have Meowth. We have Walking Wake. And we just finished Mew, and we're gonna get to the next one. Oh, not to mention that we started off this whole thing with the brand new starters that were revealed. So we have Pombon, we have Grout, and we have Gekwa. Which one are you guys gonna choose? I'm very curious. So we've been jamming out to Pokemon music this whole time. Alright, let's see. What's next on the list? Next on the list is Gengar. Let me get a reference picture. Look at this dork. You're gonna go with Pombon? I'm really torn between Pombon, because my very first dog that I had was actually a Pomeranian. It was my very first puppy. And then I want to get Gekwa, because I actually own a leopard gecko, and they have a nice big fat chubby tail with 0 brain cells behind their eyes, and I love him. I want to do something silly for this specific drawing of Gengar, but I don't know if anybody will get it, and if they do get it, they'll be like, wait a minute! He's so round. I've actually never drawn Gengar before. This is gonna be awkward. Because his body is his head. Help. Should I do the tongue thing with Gengar? It'll make less sense if I do the joke. Boomstava. Hey, Ryder. Hee hoo hoo hoo. Hee hee hoo hoo. I'm in your Streamlabs. I'm up in your mind. There's no way you can escape. Only fuck. What if you did that new Lucario Mega Evolution? Maybe, perhaps not. Maybe. What, the Hatsune Miku one or the regular Mega Lucario? I don't want to draw a mic stand. Ah, I have to. Let's go. Oh, who's calling me? Spam is calling me. I don't want to hear it. You can vibrate all the way through, my bud. Explode. Perish, even. Sucks to be you. Nope. Huh? What? Did you guys hear something? I didn't hear nothing. Yeah, so the Hatsune Miku one. What do you mean you have a gift for me, Sophie? Give me 1 second, folks. I've been summoned by Sophie. Aww. That's very cute. Where is? There is. That's very awesome, Sophie. Thank you. I love it. Here, hecking. What should I do? Should I do regular Gengar or should I do shiny Gengar? It's much more subtle than that, actually. That's the sad part. I probably will, Ryder. But are you trying to get me sniped from both Daddy Nintendo? I don't wanna. Or come to their senses, I hope. Mira, do you get the joke? I wish I did, Ryder. That's the dream, to one day be able to draw Pokemon so biblically accurate you can't tell them apart from the folks. I think that'd be the funniest thing ever, is that I start drawing Pokemon so horrifyingly close to canon that they send me a cease and desist. I'm like, well, hire me then! That's my stipulation! Hire me! I've applied so many times! That's alright, Mira. I remember when I was in high school that I was either like late middle school or early high school, that, you know, everyone was talking about a new Pokemon fan game that was about to come out, and everyone was super fucking excited about it because we were like, that's so cool. Like, there's fan games of other things. A Pokemon fan game sounds awesome. So everyone was really looking forward to it. And then my silly brain thought of so many different ideas that I wanted to create into Pokemon fan games. And that was the first time I've ever even heard of a fan game. So I was new, I was learned. I did not know anything about such matters. You can make a Pokemon fan game? That's impossible. I thought only Pokemon can make Pokemon. But it was such an eye-opening idea that I was like, wow, I wonder if I could do something like that. And only for the game to get fucking sniped so hard by Nintendo, threatening, sending cease and desist, having them forcefully take it down, threatening to sue, and all sorts of things. And I was just like, what? Why? This is something that's you know, a labor of love, not to try and take credit for anything. Like, I didn't understand, and it made me really, really sad that I probably would never get the chance to ever get those types of ideas, you know, to anyone. Do I have any open seams? No. Cool. I wish I could find that stupid video.
Let me rename it.
Sorry, Zaka. Also, Ryder, to answer your question, there's several that I would make, but none of which include the funny. Heck you. But I would need a lot of time to explain it to you, in which I'm using that brain power to currently draw.
Can I please be done with today?
Oh gosh.
These labels on count for fails, and then I should. Well, actually, no, I gotta push this thing up, and then I should be done.
Yippee!
Just gotta stay in the office to paperwork. I love them. Well, what can I say? Are you still having fun, my love?
Yes, I am.
Good.
I'm having so much fun.
And I can stay in here the rest of the day. Fuck everything else. Well, I still have to put labels on, but you know what? Hey, no. Bro's fucking cackling at us.
Huh?
Oh, you have Gengar drawn? It looks like he's cackling at us. He's laughing so hard he's crying.
My heart and in my soul, leading me. Thank you, hon.
Ryder says, I still need to continue playing Pokemon Black Roam or ROM I started years ago.
It's a ROM. They have a ROM of Pokemon Black.
He says the game is genuinely impressive. But it looks like your YouTube is buffering.
Oh, let me see if I can fix that.
Also, for not having drawn Gengar, you did so good.
Oh, thank you. Are we still here? Is everyone alive?
Yep. I'm hearing it live again.
Nice. Okay, just want to make sure. Every once in a while, I think, I think it's like, "Ugh,
Your internet dips.
no. It's like you've been streaming for 6 hours. Why are you doing this? I'm like, when we're going longer.
You know, it doesn't feel like it's been 6 hours, but then again, I've pretty much been on call with you since like it's been 6 hours, but then again, I've pretty much been on call with you since I got to work. Almost. Only an hour has passed. An hour difference or something.
Fwee. All right. So since you are back, that means I can work on yours next. Yeah, no, that was a blip on my end, I think. So my apologies.
Hey, at least it happens when I'm able to see it and hear it.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Let's see. Let's get a reference picture.
Are you doing them together?
I'm not going to do them together, no. Do you want me to do them together?
It's up to you.
I did request and donate already. Is it possible to donate again? Yeah, you guys can donate as many times as you want. It's just gonna be put on a queue. Because right now I have next to do Lucario, Luxray, Registeel, and then, you know, whatever is next is next. Here we go. It's a double whammy.
I feel like an accountant over here.
Let me see.
I need to swap out my headset. My headset's about to die again.
No!
I'm trying. I'm trying to stay here for as long as I can. No, Ryder. No.
I'm going to regret forever.
Ryder, don't get Daddy Nintendo mad at Kiwi.
Same with Mew. I've drawn Lucario multiple times, so this one will be fairly easy.
I've been trying. I was hoping to get unique ones.
No, you're good. I'm saying that I've drawn Lucario for my own reason. Ryder is trying to get me sniped by Nintendo. Ryder, please!
Heck. That Lucario is so fucking elegant. Fuck, wait, hang on. That's not fair. Huh? I don't think I've seen you drawn them before.
You have, Ryder.
Ryder.
It's just I don't think you. Yes,
Go ahead, hon.
Ryder does crush on Lucario.
Same. It's okay. And then Ryder, do you accept constructive criticism?
Sure.
Dog. Good. No. Ryder, you make it very obvious. You do.
He's like, oh no, you'll never be able to catch me. Doesn't fucking run anywhere. You'll never be able to catch me. I can run so fast, still not moving.
You can't prove anything legally. Cheese Dragon Otter, Power World sucks.
To each their own.
Yep. To each their own. It's not for everybody, and that is okay. Y'all are slandering me. Ryder, in my own home, everyone here knows it. Has my donation came through yet? I haven't seen it pop up. Just want to make sure it's been a couple minutes. That was from Maria.
Mira. No, Mira, the last one I got was
Alright.
from... No, you're good. From Ryder. And the last one you got was, of course, Gengar. But give it a second. It might be Streamlabs having a tiny bit of trouble. But if it doesn't come through,
Cheese Dragon.
I will check my Patreon. I'm sorry, not my Patreon, my PayPal, and see if I received it. And if I did, then I will just have you comment it in chat.
They're both peas. Cheese Dragon Otter does like the little cryy face. I didn't mean to sound mean. Please forgive me. Also, hello.
Hello.
I will say, as much as we all have our opinions on the said game, I really don't want my partner to get sniped by Nintendo. Can we not talk about it during the Pokemon stream?
Ryder saying that he's never seen me draw Lucario before, when that's a complete and utter lie.
Haven't I seen a picture of you being also mean to him with it?
I believe so.
Ryder, I got stuff I gotta go do. So fuck, I can't say. Got plans, big plans.
Well, have a nice day, Ryder.
Have a great day, Mira. Okay, it does say I've done $10 total for 2 requests on stream. Maybe it's just taking a moment. No problem, thank you.
Well, thank you, hun. I did try to make sure that you guys are... Yes, I have drawn Houndoom for Ryder. But yes, I try to make sure that everyone is as taken care of as I can. Of course, I'm only human. I apologize if things slip through the cracks. I honestly do try very hard to make sure I account for everything.
Well, sometimes you can't help when, you know, computer stuff is being stupid.
Mm-hmm. But you know, I don't want people to ever feel like I'm just like, oh, thank you, I'll take your money and run away.
I know. That's why the communication is key.
Mm-hmm. What do you think of the sketch, hun?
Oh my goodness. Your baby! Your babies!
I'll take that as a you like it.
And Tori wants to send you another $5 to get his.
I will do my best, Antari. And stop sending me money!
You can't tell us what to do! I will say my bait can tell me what to do. You know, we got you cute. We need 2 fucking bales in this world. God damn. Oh.
Let me see.
Oh, well. I need to text chat and ask them if that's normal. It's 6,000 off.
I think that was just the buzz I received. However, so yes, I've gotten your 2 PayPal payments. It's just my notification on my stream is not showing it. Would you be so kind as to tell me what it is in chat that you were asking for? Let me see. So which 2 extra favorites would you like, Mira? Or your friends, technically.
First one was Raichu, and the second one is Absol.
Raichu and Absol. Now, are they just regular Raichu and Absol? Because Raichu just recently got 2 Mega Evolutions, and Absol has a Mega Evolution and a brand new Mega Evolution. So would you go ahead and clarify that for me, just in case? I do want to make them super happy, and especially since you're giving this gift to them.
The chat is lagging, lol.
Do I have bad latency?
I'm not gonna lie, you've had probably about a minute and a half latency since you started. At least for me, you have. But then again, I'm also on phone and data.
I wonder if there's anything I could do to fix that. I don't, to my knowledge, I don't think so, but I can try.
I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. It's just, I think it's an upload thing. Like your download upload speed, if your upload is
It says that my stream quality is still decent. I believe you guys, though.
Stream quality is decent, it's just late.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to do a challenge. Yeah, I don't know what your download upload is. I know ours at the house is like, I think it's 400 download and 300 or 400 upload.
Nice. I'm happy that I took this day off of work. Though because I am still trying to treat this at work, I hope I can make up the amount of that I would be missing from work, and maybe just a little more as an added bonus would be nice. But I will not try too hard. Like, I would not get my hopes up too high, is what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But if I can break even at least, then I can rest easy. Alright, regular Mega Absol and, Raichu. Just regular Raichu.
trying to remind myself what they look like. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
You're good, hun.
Get the last of the actual paper paperwork done, so now I just got to make the labels. I've only got 3 I gotta fully do. Jeez, but I want to go grab a snack. You know, I didn't realize, but those two are so close in colors, it's not even.
It's a good color scheme.
I'm gonna mute so I can walk across the thing so I know it gets pretty loud. And I'm gonna grab me a snack.
Alrighty, grab yourself a snack.
While I'm doing that, hun, you should take a drink.
We'll do it.
Also, Sophie said I sent another donation, but it's just to donate and affection you.
You don't gotta donate for just no reason, Sophie. I appreciate it though. It's greatly appreciated.
Mira says, thank you, Kiwi, so much. By the way, I'm so excited.
You are very appreciated, Sophie. I hope you know this.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, my love.
And I got Pringles and Lay's potato chips.
Yum.
That's the only thing they had in there. So I wasn't about to eat a glazed donut at 4:19 in the evening. lucky boys. Nom, nom, nom.
Saka.
What?
They're jamming out to the
Jammed
music.
out.
Sword and Shield's music was great.
I think I had both copies. I think one was just a fuck around and find out cert one, and then the other one was like my actual
Try
game one.
try to actually play the game.
My try hard game. Then we tried playing together, but it was telling us like, no, you're not allowed to.
Yeah.
So I tried to get on. Me and you were trying to do it on the Switch. This song rocks. I love the singing. It's very hyper.
Of like everyone cheering you on.
Nom, 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 nom. Wow. Oh, it is my love.
Just did a small adjustment.
Small adjustment.
So I can pop my back.
Mm. Ella says sending drink and stretch reminders.
Okay. Thank you, Della.
I don't have my usual buttons to send them. That's what Della said, hon. Yep, no. Those are exclusively to my streams. Unless Kiwi wants to add them to hers.
To my knowledge, I don't think I can add them to YouTube.
What are you using to stream with? You should.
Streamlabs.
Okay, stream, I'm sure. Or at least YouTube should have something like that.
I can create a poll.
We'll look into it later.
I'll ask another question that I've asked before. Just because there might be some new folks joining us.
or some picks I kind of don't like them. Neither, any of them.
Me too, Mira. I'm stuck between Pomban and Gekwa.
Sokka, I chose Gekwa specifically due to how Ice drew him. I may change change after seeing other evolutions.
Well, I'm hoping, like I said, I'm really hoping that they go the more lizard route rather than, you know, what they did with Intelia. As cool as a sniper chameleon is, I was really hoping for more lizard.
Mira, I voted Pomban for the poll, but Yay stuck. Sophie, I think I'm gonna head off. I'm feeling rather eepy. It has been a pleasure watching you stream. It feels like it's been a while. Nevertheless, I hope you have a wonderful day.
Thank you,
Mwah.
Sophie. You rest well, okay, hun?
As funny as a Gex ref would be, I kinda already did that with Sobble, sadly.
Sobble.
Sobble?
Yeah, it was a middle evolution for, well, they did with Sobble, and then they had their middle evolution, and then it was Inteleon.
Mm-hmm.
Drizzly. Or Drizzile. I always called them Drizzly. Because they look like they were, you know, like, don't talk to me, Mom, it's no phase. Though all of the starters did that, which was really funny. What's the matter, hun?
Nothing.
Are you bored?
Try not to fall asleep. It's not your stream.
No,
I'm
uh,
working with numbers.
it's okay, hon. I knew that you weren't referring to that, but I was gonna say, if you want to go blast some music in your ear, go ahead so you can keep yourself awake.
I'm fine. I'm chilling. Even having music won't help. It's just working with numbers is boring sometimes.
Yes, sometimes they say. It's boring all the time.
Listen, I love actually doing paperwork. Do not get me wrong. I love doing paperwork.
I don't.
But I have not been. I don't know why. I sleep all the time, but I do not feel rested at all.
Yeah, because sleep requires peace.
I'm a weird person. I love paperwork.
That's okay, hun. My mom loves paperwork.
I don't want to work all weekend, but I need to.
My love, when you exited out last night or this morning, did you get the chance to see what I had built or not yet? Are you still excited for a surprise?
Not yet, because as much for the small amount I can do on my headset, I couldn't actually walk around. I could just kind of run either forward or backward.
That's fine. Like, I was just curious if you had
So I
seen it or
didn't
not.
get the. No, not really.
Okay.
Also, I was, if you didn't notice, I was teetering on the edge of fucking exhaustion.
I know, hun. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I kept you up so long.
You did. It wasn't you guys. It was not you guys. That is, as you know, just
How it is. Yeah. I can.
Insomnia's a bitch.
Insomnia's a bitch. Look how close those colors are, hun. Here, let me.
They literally are super fucking close.
They're so just moderately off.
Isn't Lucario just a hint lighter?
Here, look, you can see it. He's like a tinge darker.
Oh, wow. And they both have the same kind of black on them, but their blues are so equal.
Well, let's see what their blacks look like real quick. Let me see. I'll put it right here. This is Luxray's. And then where's a not highlight, not shadow for Lucario? I'll go right here. Lucario is also slightly darker. And of course their yellows are starkly different.
I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting for your stream to catch up. Yeah, you can tell that the yellows, Luxury's is a more
Saturated.
vibrant star yellow,
Yeah.
whereas Lucario's is more the saturated, almost pale.
Yeah.
Also, that black is that is a very close black.
Painfully close.
these two are like literally yin and yang over here. Well, I think I have a type.
No, this is a really good color palette. It's a perfect color palette because look, even Luxray has red as a micro accent, which Lucario has a red eye.
Wait, where is it?
Luxray has
his eyes. He has the instead of white. What is it?
instead of white for his sclera,
Yeah,
it's red.
so-
And then on his
Sclera.
nose,
That's the word I was looking for. Sclera.
yeah, and instead he has a red nose, while Lucario only has his red eyes, but they're, still noticeable enough that it works the same.
They are literally the same color. That's funny. Ow! Well, let me do this one. I just thought of someone else that I can, if no one else puts in, I will. Yes, they just wrote 40K on there, but they don't. Okay. But Lycanroc. Another dog. Fine, I noticed there's a trend with me.
Hmm. You like the
Dogs.
you like woofer. You like woofer boofer.
I like the woofers. Hell, I even like the Ninetales. I think that's
It's
the Ninetales.
Fox.
Is Fox part of the dog family?
No, they're not part of the canine family. They're part of the Vulpes.
The fuck's a Vulpes?
That's the species kingdom thing.
What's in it?
All sorts of different types of foxes. I suppose that they are technically canid, which is, the kingdom above them, I think. And then, from canid it splits off into Vulpes vulpus, and Vulpes vulpine, and whatever. And then, you have all the different canine species that we have as breeds.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not too keen on kingdoms and stuff, and orders. I suck at that. I'm like,
You just know the species.
Yeah. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, I know. I literally just said that foxes are Vulpes. I literally just said that. They're like, foxes are Vulpes, by the way, not canine or feline. I know. I'm aware. That's the joke. They're dog-shaped running on cat software. Running a dolphin soundboard.
They're everything. They're everything. They're anything and everything.
This is why we cannot conceive the thought.
Della said sorry.
You're good, Della. I'm just being silly.
We just call him it. I think Fox would like being that. It's an it. Because it's got a little bit of anything and everything. It's an it.
Della, I know you don't talk much to me, but that's the way I was talking to you, as me being, a playful dweeb, basically.
Yes, do not take any harm out of it. It's literally how they speak. It's literally just how they are.
You've seen in streams, haven't you?
That's
Like-
true. Think about how they talk to me.
To you, to Kocha, to Sokka, I'm like, God, jeez, why would you listen to me? Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Della. Why don't you get yourself like a wet rag or something so that you can, drape it over yourself and try to cool yourself down that way. I believe Della said it was 92 for them right now. I think. Or was that someone else?
I didn't know that was Della. Can I have that, please? We're about to go back down in the fucking 30s.
Ugh. Oh, was about to say, right now it's been 80. I'm so fucking happy right now. I can't wait for it to get to 90s, but it's gonna drop down back to the 70s. I'm like, oh.
I swear to God, I hear one more person complain about that weather, I'm gonna be like, okay, no, we're swapping houses. You come here, and then you can complain.
I will, happily, loudly.
All right, so we're swapping parents for the day? Is that what I'm understanding?
Yeah,
Can you handle my father?
yes. I handled mine! Look at your boy.
You know, I want to cuddle him. Also, Della says can't leg. Also, Della, unless you DM'd Ice, I never told them what happened. I was respecting your privacy.
Wait, what?
So I can tell them if you would like.
What's wrong with your leg, hun? Are you okay? Oh, that's horrible! I'm so sorry, Mira.
We finally got stuff to do about today, but it's. I like. You just said to me. I just said that because this is very weird.
I know, and I said you. Ugh. Did you not hear my vocalizations of disgust?
No.
Okay.
Hi. I know what I got for you. I got nothing for you. Wait, give me 1 second.
Yeah, I live down in West Texas. As West Texas as you can go. I will say, Lysander's fucking theme music is really cool, but like, I don't know, I don't think he deserves it. I remember when I was a kid and I was playing fucking X and Y for the first time. I was so hyped, and then these doofuses walk out, Team Flare walk out, and I'm like, what in the fucking Ginyu Force am I looking at? Thank you. So when I finally fought Lysander, I was like, sir, you don't deserve your theme song. I'm sorry, I can't take you seriously. You look like you're getting really damn ready to strike a Ginyu Force pose or something. Power Rangers or something. Especially at the beginning. Like, listen to this. Hold on, hold on. Fucking... That's fucking cool. Just the fucking glitching in it is awesome. So it's like really... It's really weird for like, that to be, you know, Lysander's theme song. It's just like, huh? I see a message. This is actually, versus, Kyogre and, well, Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon. For Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. But you're very close. Very, very close. It's... I can play the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire Rayquaza battle if you want next. So you can hear the difference. Here's Rayquaza's. Starts very similarly. Has a much grander sort of feel to it, if you know what I mean. My favorite Pokemon? Well, my favorite Pokemon is Zoroark. And my favorite starter is Cinderace. I love him to death. But my favorite legendary is actually Rayquaza. I have a phone call incoming. It doesn't say spam though, so I don't know what to make of it. Here, give me just a second. Okay, I'm back. Let me see.
I am back. I'm so sorry.
Welcome back, my love.
My quality person who I worked with, the crew came in and was chatting with me.
Oh, that's fine.
I never saw what Della says. Did Della tell you what
Mhm.
happened?
Yeah, they did.
Did they deem it to you?
Mm-hmm.
The boys are looking so good.
They're almost done.
My phone's on 15%. I won. Yay! I'm done.
Yippee!
I just gotta actually put all the labels on and fax the stuff out. But other than that, I'm done for little. The lightning bite. Who is Pidgey? You've been here for a bit. Hello. I do not know who you are, but hi. I didn't look like that. No. Oh, bueno, pa. Oh, bueno.
I'm gonna do what I did before.
Trying to do what you did before. What'd you do before?
Special effects.
I thought you said you weren't doing those. The boys look so cool. Lightning and forest here. They are looking so pretty, hon.
Thank you.
Definitely making this my profile picture. Wow. I take you and I shake and I shake and I shake and I shake. There is no escape from me.
What did I do?
That's what you did.
Hold on, I need to do something. I need to.
Why won't they let me buy it? I want this. Come on, kick its ass.
Why? What happened? What did I have?
We won't let me buy this fucking profile picture. It would work so well for it. It's not letting me get it. Because I have to buy with the. Oh, that sucks. What? Is making me beautiful. Me. the bathroom and then leave.
Okay.
Are you okay, my love?
Yeah, I'm good. Why?
You better be.
Ah!
Don't make me come over there. Don't make me come over there. Growl at me all you want. It does not affect me. Your tiny growls do not affect me.
I mean, they did explain it in the stories, in the books that are in the games. Alrighty. Hold on, let me see.
I am back.
Welcome back, my love.
Yeah. I need to find you. I'm trying to do this because I'm gonna start using this one. Alrighty. I just imagined those two being on my team and like say like there's nobody around to practice with. I just be kind of just training them on the side, having them fight each other.
Oh gosh.
What?
I bet it'd be very sweet.
Okay, that's done. Is I was going crazy for a second. Uh-huh. I take you and I smooch and I smooch and I smooch.
Smoochity, smoochity, smooch.
Yes, he has a little sandcastle. Not much to do in his cave while he's waiting for, the the 8-year-old who just got a new Pokemon game to figure out what the fuck Braille is. What did I do? I pressed something. I don't know what I pressed.
You pressed everything.
I pressed something.
You pressed everything.
Wonky, you can give him a little top hat and monocle for his kingdom castle.
It pressed the button.
It's Saka!
Hello?
I didn't even hear you come in here.
Flee, 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 flee. I are ninja.
Yeah, but the join sound didn't even happen.
Are you in streamer mode?
No. I guess I am. It says I am. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't touch it. I never enabled stream mode, but whatever.
Yeah, I think it turns on by default now.
Hmm.
Because a lot of people didn't know where it was. Sure. I take you both and I squeeze and I rotate.
Okay.
Got a Reggie.
Is this your favorite Reggie?
No. I can't remember which one's my favorite Reggie. I'll have to listen to them.
Sound-wise, Redrock and Regigigas are my favorite. Until I haven't heard the Regieleki or Regidrago.
Hold on, I'm just gonna look up the Reggie sounds because I know which one it is. I just don't know how to, say it.
Regice?
No, the sounds they make.
Registeel just sounds like fucking dubstep.
Let's see. What we got?
Play for you, give me round, smooth creature that is so simple. I'm in so much pain.
There, and look at my profile.
Hey, cool!
I had to watch 4 Discord videos to get the orbs to get that.
Oh gosh, I'm so
Apparently
sorry.
that one you weren't allowed to pay. You weren't allowed to buy with money. You had to use the orbs. So I had to watch a bunch of promotional shit.
Oh god.
Alright, I gotta go out here. So it's gonna be loud, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
15.
I think my Hun's losing steam, and they're not the only one.
Pat, 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 pat. My favorite sound is Reggie Ice.
Yes.
Though the Reggie Volt is a close second.
I have not. Regieleki?
Yeah.
a video of their sounds because it has the game sounds and their sounds in the movies.
I was talking about the movies, but you know.
Oh well, it has both of them, except for the other two aren't in anime
anime
movie
yet.
yet.
That's what I was saying. I don't know what they sound like. Like, I know how they sound like in game.
And again, they sound pretty cool.
Yes.
So who you got after these?
Fucking Miku Lucario. That's why earlier when Wonky suggested that he wanted Registeel, I was like, ah yes, the Dubstep Master. His wubs are legendary.
Wub wub.
That's why I said I can't wait for fucking Regirock and Registeel to unleash their new album together.
Lord.
I'm not wrong!
No, you're not. You're not.
They can have Regigigas running running sound.
Ah.
I was popping my back, I'm sorry.
Ah, okay.
Oh. Oh, thank you, Sokka. Why do you have to give me the hardest Pokemon? I have the literal most difficulty drawing.
Really?
He's so simple, and every time I try to draw him, he looks so stupid.
He's supposed to look stupid. That's his thing. Would you rather me put Voltorb?
No, that's even worse! I'll be there drawing a circle for thousands of years, even if I were to do the one thing, like where you take your brush and shrink it by like 2% and then, erase it. I'd be there for hours like, is this Voltorb enough? Is this Executor enough? Or Electrode?
Could you not just use the circle selection tool? Is there not like a circle outline tool?
Yes, there is. My brain doesn't work good. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I was trying to do a simple one for you.
I appreciate it.
We'll find it. It can be a freebie unless you have decision paralysis. And if you have decision paralysis, I'll just start naming off the simple ones in my head.
Let's see. Hold on.
Why are all my nice things backfiring on me? It's not fair.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. Oh, your poll finished.
Yeah, I closed it.
I was the only one who voted for Gekwa.
I wanted to vote for Gekwa, but I'm probably gonna be going for Pombon. Because I'm probably gonna get both of them.
Oh, maybe second person. I mean, they're probably gonna allow you to get them all like they have been for the hottest minute. But like I said, the only reason I like Gekwa at the moment out of the three is literally because of how you drew him.
With the tail up posture.
Yeah, and the actual gecko-looking anatomy. Does it look like a little pet shop?
That's where I recognized it from. I was gonna say fucking like Neopets, but I was like, that's not right.
No, it's my little pet shop.
Littlest Pet Shop. Thank you.
You're welcome. Mira, okay, I also have to head out, go to dinner with fam. If you get to my request, I give you full creative liberty to have fun with them while I'm away.
Thank you.
Bye, Mira.
Oh goodness.
I'm probably going to treat it like I did the last Pokemon game, where my starter is going to be based on third evolutions.
I mean,
That's why.
and I intentionally go in there not knowing what they're gonna look like.
I
I-
tried to, but nowadays it's very hard unless you block the term Pokemon.
Well, I'm just spoiler repellent. I don't have to block things. I'm just spoiler repellent, which is both a blessing and a curse.
Yeah.
Put your metal skirt down. I'm actually a little bit sad that it's not as popular as the last one was. With how popular the last Pokemon event was, I was quite certain I would make up me missing a day of work to do this.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Pokemon seems to be slowly losing steam.
Well, you can blame the bad behavior from you know who.
Yeah.
It's almost like as if, being a jackass doesn't pay.
Right? And the Switch 2 doesn't help.
I didn't even pay attention if it was coming to Switch 1. I just was like, cool, Wind and Waves, let's go.
Mhm.
I can't wait to play. Is it only Switch 2?
I'm not sure.
It only said coming 2027, which made me happy because I was like, oh yippee, they're not going to try to rush it in the middle of 2026.
Right? Let's see. Platform, Nintendo Switch 2.
It's exclusive to Switch 2.
I don't see anything about exclusive, but all I see is Switch 2. Like, I don't see Switch or anything else.
Well, here's to hoping they release it on Switch because I'm not buying another console.
Me neither. Not that quick. The Pikachu, the little Pikachu's have names.
Mom Chew and Dad Chew?
Yeah, they have names.
What are their names?
It's Mr. Windy Chew and Miss Wavy Chew.
Aw.
Maybe it'll have reverse compatibility. That'd be nice.
Huh?
So maybe it'll have reverse compatibility.
That'd be nice. I will say this specific Pokemon song does kind of give me Dragon Ball Z vibes.
Yes.
There's a specific part that legitimately just sounds like the fucking Dragon Ball Z Kai intro. Look at those metal sausages. Good lord.
Big thingies. You know what?
What you need it for?
I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to do a doodle, and I because I'm trying to do a proper turnaround. I have rulers where okay, this is where this is to do the side view, and I also have symmetry on because it's a symmetrical character. Well, unfortunately, I can't use the symmetrical ruler and the guide rulers at the same time.
Ah,
It's a bit of a bitch
sounds like it.
because it wants to keep snapping to the guide ruler. I'm like, no, don't do that.
Please don't.
Also, thank you for drawing my boy earlier, even though he's a big pain.
I mean, I wanted to draw Walking Wake anyway, so it wasn't a big deal. So, you are very welcome.
He is good, Danador.
Honey even commented earlier, by the way, that, you know, the new starters look kind of funky in that style.
Oh, what, in the canon style?
No,
Or your style?
the models look kind of funky.
Eh.
I will say, having them high contrast like that when I was originally doing the shading on them kind of looked really nostalgic.
It did. You did it. I was like, oh, it's the watercolor. I was like, oh no, my heart.
What
My
didn't they look?
age.
Didn't they look so good in nostalgia color?
They did. I wish the one friend I had, who actually could replicate that watercolor style, tit for tat, because they were the one who did all the watercolor Betamon things,
Mm.
but they don't do it anymore. And I'm like, oh my, please, you don't understand. I was like, do you know how much bank you could make? Please, please, I'm on my knees, please.
I mean, I technically can, but again, I'm afraid of Daddy Nintendo. I'm very afraid of Daddy Nintendo.
Daddy Nintendo at the moment's got bigger fish to fry. And the biggest thing we've learned when it comes to things like that is they really only make a big deal about it when something new's coming out.
Yeah, and something new's coming out. Lots of new. That's why they always have something new coming out, so they can always get mad at people. Oh my god, I just thought of something silly.
Why?
Although it's not, imagine if it just became a Palisand and he's like, what the fuck?
Oh no! Well, I mean, you have a new friend then, buddy.
Yeah, but then he's gonna have to look at his residence and see how many skeletons are underneath him.
Depending on how many times, people lose to him.
But the whole joke was that, he's waiting for the 5-year-old child who was just given a new Nintendo Game Boy or Game Boy Advance to figure out how to read Braille.
Braille. That was the stupidest thing they could have done. Also, she'd be back.
I'll put it right here. It's so tiny. Like, I want to see him pick it up.
Like, what is it? The Panda Pal with the pickaxe or whatever?
Y'all need to stop mentioning Power World. I don't want to get deleted.
You're not gonna.
I like both equally. They're both holding hands in my brain. Please. I want to keep it that way.
I wasn't saying anything bad. I was just making a cute comparison.
No, that's the point. They get upsetty when you make comparison.
Only one of them does. But okay.
No, that's the point. The one who can delete me from the universe will get upset. The other people don't give a flying fuck. They don't even know who the hell I am.
Phoebe says the Reggie looks like it's having so much fun. Wonky said, I was thinking of Palisand when he saw the sandcastle.
Lime.
Oh. Stella, poor Reggie's still trying to pick up the tiny flag and making sad little sounds. sad little dubstep. A literal womp womp.
Y'all are so mean. I just want to see him daintily hold tiny flag.
He can daintily hold tiny flag. It can also still be for our entertainment.
I see the hearts. Thank you. Whomever's giving me hearts, thank you.
I love how every time I've started it, everybody's like, "Oh, hearts."
Oh, well, we could do that too.
Yeah. What do you do that for?
Oh, Sheepy's gonna join me in drawing Pokemon.
Yay, Sibby! The hearts are still going. Let's go.
He looks really silly with just his flat colors right now.
This is under the assumption he doesn't look silly normally.
He always looks silly.
Exactly. Wow.
Sokka,
Wow.
eventually, imagine, you know, a trainer catching Reggie Steel, and, you know, the trainer is, you know, very boisterous, very emotive and stuff. And generally, Pokemon try to start, or tend to start mimicking their trainers. So I just had this idea of just Regigigas completely unamused with all of his fucking, like, eyes just... like, bruh. That's ignored.
We didn't get ignored. We giggled. We laughed.
I did not hear.
My mic didn't pick it up. I sorry. But no, you did not get ignored because that's hilarious.
Did you see the little doodle thingy? Me covering his eyes? He's like, bruh, for real.
The things Pokemon have to put up with sometimes. And not all of them signed up for it.
Which Pokemon do you think that you guys would have a hard time getting along with? Not that you wouldn't get along with them, it's just that they would have a hard time getting along with you, or, you know, you'd have an interesting chemistry with each other. I feel like a bunch of fairy types would really, really dislike me. And it's not because I even dislike fairy types, it's just that most fairy types really don't like my kind of person. Legit, Sokka, look up Hatterene's Pokédex entry and tell me what you say, what you read.
Okay, hold on. Hatterene. Cereberry. Let's see. It emits psychic power strong enough to cause headaches as a deterrent to approach of others. If you are too loud around it, you are risk being torn apart by its claws on its tentacle. Well, I would like to think it would be okay.
I mean, read another entry from it. It has a couple of entries, doesn't it?
It has 4. Hold on, let me go to a different. Let me go to Bulba instead of. There we go. Their entries are easier to find. There we go. I say that, and apparently I just zoomed right over them. Let's see. This Pokemon can read emotions of creatures over 30 miles away. The minute it senses hostility, it goes on the attack. Hatterene knocks out those that intrude in its home forest by blasting them with a beam, then slashing them with claws enhanced by psychic powers. Beware of forests that show no signs of living creatures within. You may have wandered into Hatterene's territory.
I know that there's like an entry that basically it's like Hatterene hates when you. I think it was probably Hattrem. It's pre-evolution, where it's like hey, if you emit any strong emotion towards this Pokemon, it will literally just get up and slap you.
Yeah, no matter who you are, if you bring strong emotions near this Pokemon, it will silence you violently.
So yeah, like, and that's not to say, that's not to say that I wouldn't, you know, treat it well. It's just that my entire fucking vibe is the devil to most fairy types.
Especially this one, because like even happy emotions are like incredibly loud noises. Chibi's saying the fighting and electric types the more active Pokemon because they like to loaf around. Della says Glameow because it's very picky and they can't keep it with such a pampered Pokemon. And Wonky says as long as he has the correct batch, Pokemon will at least feel content.
This is not using game logic, Wonky. This is using anime logic where, you know, badge or no badge, if they don't like you, you're gonna get you're gonna get fucked. And not in the fun way.
Pokemon I would probably have the most issues getting along with would probably at least be a Misdreavus.
Ah.
Let's see, hold on. It likes playing mischievous tricks such as screaming and wailing to startle people at night.
Yes.
It also likes to bite and yank people's hair from behind without warning, just to see their reactions.
I love ghost types. They're so mischievous.
I love this type too. It doesn't deal well with folks who aren't easily frightened. Wait a second. They're like nightmares.
Yeah.
Holy shit, they're nightmares.
they need the spookies.
Yeah, because it actually. Hold on, where did it say? Where'd it go? It gets nourishment from fear that it absorbs into the red orbs.
Yeah, so they're nightmares.
A Pokemon that startles people in the middle of the night. It gathers fear as its energy. It sleeps in the shadows during the day. I feel like a handful of diverse Pokemon, as much as I love them, would end up,
I mean,
just pranking me.
Or killing you by accident.
Yeah, that too.
Like, I love the ghost Pokemon, don't get me wrong. But, like, a lot of them are very detrimental to your health if you're not careful.
This is true.
Yes, Wonky is on the menu for ghost Pokemon.
They eat num num.
Squish. Hey, Squish. God, they keep you up and awake and energized. I could also just, pick you up, grab it.
Yeah. Starts glowing in the dark.
Did you swallow a flashlight?
I was more making a glow stick joke, but that works too.
Oh, I thought you'd seen the meme recently. Because it's like the lights got, and one of the characters goes, "Oh, I got this," and you hear the shika 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 shika, and then the character starts glowing. I'm like, did you? I swallowed a flashlight. Why? Because I can. It's like, oh God. It's like, yep. Oh, yep. That's people I know. You know, one of the other things I thought was stupid with Pokemon, thinking the kids were too mature or
Too stupid?
thought we were smart enough to understand. When they would do like the original like Pokepuffs or whatever, and they would put the word disdainfully.
That was a fine word. Why?
How was a kid supposed to know what the hell disdainfully meant?
I know what disdainfully meant.
I didn't.
It probably helps because my mom, throws me on a lot of. Well, I'm verbose. You've watched me go off.
I've called you verbose.
Well, now you know where I get it from. So yes, even at a young age, I knew what disdainfully meant. That's why I was like, what? Why? What's wrong with it?
Because it's hard. When did they first bring this? When did they bring it in? Was it it wasn't the Pokeblocks. It was something before that. Was it berries?
I mean, it was Pokeblocks and Pokepuffs because you were feeding them something that they didn't like.
I know, but I think there was something before that as well.
What, powder? Like the medicine powder?
Hold on. Okay, so it wasn't the berries, because the berries can only be held. Maybe in the powders. But it was something that had flavors. Excuses. Red? Wait. Oh no. Poffin. Was it? No, was it Poffins?
Poffins was after Pokeblocks.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You said before. Which, there was not much else except for berries and powder before Pokeblocks.
Let me see which game before. I've had a long day. Brain go. It may have just been Pokeblocks. For some reason, I'm thinking it was an older gen. It was before the games got color. I don't know.
away, I was 13. And I did not understand the word disdainfully.
I'm so sorry.
That is a small point I was trying to make. I had small brain.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I still have all my Pokemon versions. The only one that's damaged is the trading card game. Sadly.
Shibi, I just saw your picture you sent me. I think there'd be like only one fairy type that would like me. Question mark.
Question mark. Oh.
Fucking Galarian Ponyta.
Oh.
At least that's what Shibi told me.
Okay.
What about Chansey?
Chansey?
Yeah, Chansey. The one who likes everybody.
Sorry, my brain still registers them as just a simple normal type. I forget that they get the fairy typing nowadays. You okay, my love? Hmm? You drew me before the game even came out with all of the Galarian Ponytas.
Well, you probably get along well with a Tinkaton.
No, because I like Corviknight too much and I don't like them.
Oh, Schnubble.
I hate Snubble. Ever since I saw that fucking pink-ass dog, I was like, of all the dogs that we could get for our very first dog Pokemon, not Growlithe, that is, you know, an actual pet dog that we can have, there were so many you could choose from. So many! And you chose the fuggliest animal that there's existence that is so inbred that it's in absolute agony constantly. And you made it my most hated fucking color. Pink. Not only that, it has a wretched attitude that would make me want to punt it.
What about Jigglypuff?
I'm going to tip it over.
Mawile?
I do like Mawile. But I'm used to it being a steel type, not a fairy type.
That's fair. Oh, what about Mimikyu?
Mimikyu's adorable.
Mimikyu's baby. Kind of in the same vein as Jigglypuff, what about Screamtail?
I'm so torn about Screamtail. Like, Screamtail exists.
They could have done so much better with
They
it.
could have done so much better with it.
It's not Shiontic, whatever the hell you want to call it. Not the mushroom.
Shinotic?
Yeah. Oh, you'd probably get along with, Riombi.
Ribombi? I do like Ribombi and Cutie Fly. They're cute. Little fairy
I
fairy aphids.
I love this. Rimbombi can sense when poor Pokemon are feeling down and will cheer them up with handmade pollen puffs.
Oh. I will remind though that Pollen Puff is a Pokemon attack move.
Oh yeah.
Here, feel better. Thank you. Though if you give it to an ally, if I remember correctly, it does heal you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Cutie Fly's a little bitch, not gonna lie.
It is. Though I will say it is kind of funny because it is attracted to high emotions, just because it looks like a bright flower.
Mm-hmm. Oh, some of Rimbombi's pollen puffs are highly nutritious, which like bee pollen. What about a Klefki?
I don't have an opinion about Klefki, really.
Fair.
I imagine Sokka's just going through, like, Bulbapedia or something, looking at all the fairy types, reading their Pokedex entry, going, oh, no, that one went like, oh, no, that one went like, oh, this one might like, and then I want to hear them at some point just being like, oh, sweet Jesus, and move on.
Look, just because you're fucking accurate on that shit doesn't mean anything! Grr. Shit.
I don't want to draw Hatsune Miku Lucario.
Comfy.
Oh, Comfey?
Yeah.
They're cute. I don't have much of an opinion on them. I've been pollen puffed. I'm gonna sneeze that poor, I'm gonna sneeze that poor little cutie fly away. Just, I'm full of pollen, just, and the poor thing just goes, like, I'm sorry!
You never know, you may have one who's a adrenaline junkie who does it on purpose. Like, oh, they're feeling down, awesome! They're ready to go for a ride! Perfect fairy type for you. I'm just gonna hand you a Togepi.
The only reason I have mild positive connotation with Togepi is because of the anime.
I mean, or any of its evolutions.
Togetic and Togekiss.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm partially drawing Nexus in this pose.
I mean, I can see that Lucario having some Mexus vibes.
It's because of the fucking head shape.
And the eyeliner.
Can anyone guess, before they actually see me do the whole sketch thing, what I'm gonna do for this Mega Lucario?
I mean, given the fact you said it, it's the Miku Miku one.
Should draw it, you know, taking a bite out of a ice cream cone or something.
Welcome back.
No, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so happy so many people saw this and was like, oh my god, it's fucking Miku. Because that was my immediate thought when I first saw this design. I was like, why did they put me? I was like, I know they did the
collab.
The collabs and limbs, but and they're still doing collabs. I was like, but why would they put Miku like actually please? And it's like, and then it was like, oh, it's a Megalo card. I was like, oh, it's like, it's not. Thank you.
Still looks really, really silly. In some points, it looks really good. In other points, it looks really fucking silly.
Mm-hmm.
Like, legitimately, the fuck is this? Remove that. The fuck is this? This is not a Mawile. Does it open? Is there teeth?
Nom nom nom.
It's not my idea. I know I keep showing the Rexy doors tonight, but he said, can you hide this in here till tomorrow?
Who?
Yeah.
Who wants you to hide it in here?
Huh?
Who wants you to hide it? Who wants to have you hide it in here? I'm sure it'll get locked up. I don't care. Put it over there.
Probably what.
That's weird. Coworker just walked in and said, "Hey, can you hide this blower from the rest of the crew by putting it in here?"
Why?
It's why it's meant to be out there for everyone to use in that area. I don't care.
Maybe they're abusing it?
I don't know. I know some of the other crew also like to put them in their lockers so no one else can use them. Either that or the pulverizer guys in the back will come up and take all the blowers from up front so they have multiple in the back.
So instead of being adults and sharing, they all become children and do the keep away, this is mine.
That's a normal human thing. Sadly, we work with children.
And I hate these little dunky things on the ends of their ears and their head thing.
Oh, the little wiggles.
Yeah. You don't understand. It's a Z motif, dude. Get it right. I know what the fuck it is. It still looks stupid.
This is true.
I'm not sorry.
What? Oh my lord. Yes! I love it. I love it. I love it.
Chibi! Yes, you are very right, Della.
You were close. You were close the first time. Far-fetched with the D at the end.
Apostrophe D.
Yeah.
Like, look how cool that is. Like, if I were to not draw that stupid fucking hair tuft thing that goes over their eye mask, look how cool they look. They look more like a pharaoh, don't they?
Mm-hmm. You don't draw their hair noodle?
Yeah, whatever their fucking head dick is.
Or even if they just wanted to, like, put both of them towards the back to go with the ear, pigtails, what the fuck ever.
Yeah.
It's the fact that it goes over his, it looks like one piece that goes over, like, just, someone just grabbed a piece of claim switch. Whoop, here we go. It's like, what do you mean? It looks like shit, bro.
Like, it has the makings for so much good.
It do. But it's not.
So I'm trying real hard to make them look cool.
Chibi, not the head dick. We're not wrong, Chibi, and you know it. It's a giant hairpin? For what? What kind of lock would need a hairpin that big?
Just fucking Mega Lucario Z going up behind Arceus and shoving his hairpin up his ass. Then what do they mean?
No.
fucking Tom and Jerry ass scream just It's not my fault. They're like, how do we make him look more like a steel type? I don't know, add a bobby pin to him. What? Just do it!
Yeah, really.
I remember Wave CB, you should.
You.
Oh my gosh. It's a Katya!
Hello, it's Squishy.
Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze.
Hello. How you guys doing?
Still streaming.
Oh damn, really?
Yep.
Yeah, you.
I'm about to reach the 10-hour mark.
You
Oh my
live
God.
on the YouTube.
Oh. Hi. Oh my. Oh no. I'm on YouTube. You are. Oh God. I can't go back.
Too bad.
No. I'm not familiar with the YouTube scape of streaming. I forgot they do streams on here now. Huh. Which is ironic. No, I know. I watch too many streams. But just, hello YouTubes.
I've always streamed on YouTube.
No, I know. Again, my brain was being dumb. For some reason, maybe it's because of like doing the streams on Twitch not that long ago. So it's fine, but I hope everyone's having a good day, and yes, happy 30th to Pokemans. I was 7 years old when it started, oh my god.
Pokemon and I were born on the same year.
It was
my
meant to
God.
be. Of course it would. It would be like the big bang of like several characters. It makes so much sense.
It do actually.
It really does.
They were born February, I was born April.
Oh, nice. Pokemon being Pisces, nerd. You guys been having fun then?
Yes, I'm just a little drained because I've been coloring each and every one of the things I've been doing.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah, okay, now I can actually catch up with whatever I missed. Oh my god, it's no wonder. Aww! Oh, these are so cute!
Oh, are you seeing the starters?
Yeah, I'm seeing the starters. Oh my god, those are the actual starters.
So you have Brout, you have Pombon, and you have Gekwa.
So another trio that's making it harder for me to choose. Great, thanks.
I'm stuck between Gekwa and Pombon.
Honestly, they all look so cool. I was having a hard time with the Paldea starters.
We have lost one of our own. Where?
What happened?
What? I know. Was it Sable or KC? They disconnected.
Yeah, they disconnected.
Did they say why?
No.
They were muted at the time. Damn.
I will assume everything
hope
is
it's not
okay.
I hope so too. I'm hoping it was just their internet.
Or work.
Oh, they're still at work?
Yes.
It's about the time to get off, isn't it?
Maybe they're...
There. Also, oh my god. Is that a Shabibi in the chat?
It is a Shibi.
Oh my god! Miss you fondly. I rotate the dog.
Why do you rotate? What they do to you?
Cause it's Shibi.
They didn't get
You
to meet
always
them in
rotate the
person when
Shibi.
they were in El Paso because Shibi was always away.
I did get to meet him just briefly.
You know, spend time with them in
And it was-
person. You got to bribe them with a cake.
Yes, I did make them cake. I made them cake, and I made them a smaller, the cupcake things of cake. I hope that cake is still living in your veins. Wee. Hey, even for the little amount of time I got to see them, it was still very impactful. It was cool.
I know. I just wish you guys got to spend some like actual time together.
Yeah, but it's okay. Oh my goodness. Yes, if my baking can get to the ratatouille levels of like tasty, then I will be forever happy. But also your other previous Pokemon drawings look so goddamn cool.
My boy, my bean, my Dynador.
The
Yeah, Sokka decided
The
to kill me early.
I'm sorry! You're the other Dynador!
the hecking Dino Spycoon. They look so funky.
Walking Lake, I love Walking Lake. There, baby.
I know the Raikou Paradox one is just a goddamn giraffe.
The other two are stupid.
Hey,
And I'm not saying that to be biased, but they are. You're gonna look at those designs and tell me they compare.
I think they're goofy and funny. I mean, I'm generally biased with Raikou. Or whatever their name is, I guess. Also, I haven't watched Pokemon in the longest time, but is the Meowth picture with the not Amazon boxes, is that like an actual thing?
No, I just I wanted to make a joke for Sophie that I was that their Meowth had stolen their credit card and ordered all sorts of things.
I just like the idea of Meowth's grin being the Meowth is on of Pokemon universe.
No, it was the Amazon Pikachu. That's why it has the red cheek.
Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes plenty of sense actually. God damn. And the boy making a sandcastle. Also, Chad, don't mind me. I'm just gonna my friends. Because I love you guys so much. Have you taken a drink? Have you stretched?
I hear drinking.
There you go.
I have drunk, and I was just stretching when you heard me groan.
Also, did you get to take a snack or lunch break?
I took a lunch break.
Good.
It wasn't much of a break because I was still drawing while I was eating.
Right. Everyone drink some goddamn tea.
His silly ass fucking fishtail for some reason.
The silly tail.
Oh, ooh, ew.
Oh wait, is this a Lucario mix and match, or?
This is Mega Lucario Z, a new Mega Evolution.
Oh, okay.
Lucario.
Huh.
That's why I've been joking, saying that he looks like Hatsune Miku.
Oh my god. Singular grilled cheese. I'd share, I got a sweet cream bun from the store. It's strawberry. It's delicious. I share it with you all. It's just one big donut. It's so tasty.
Cookie Bee.
Yes.
If you want to save my last one for after stream or whenever, that's fine.
I'm still gonna do it. And besides,
Well, I know, but
it currently is the last one anyway. No one else has donated.
okay. No, I thought there was another one.
hope my hun is okay.
I hope so too.
Literally have the I'm thinking me.
Oh my god.
Definitely not sorry.
I'm also just thinking Lucario just came across Farfetch's thing. And it's just like, what? Why do I have the urge?
Della mentioned that earlier. There's a screeching Farfetch somewhere.
They go wee!
They go, where's my shit?
Sokka, you have that theme stuck in my head now. God damn it.
Della, we were talking about when you said there was a Farfetch'd in the distance going scream.
Scream!
Oh, Coach, you missed it. I was trying to be nice, and so I said another tonal of so Ice could do a simple Pokemon, and so I chose Ditto.
Aww.
And Ice was like, "Why would you choose that Pokemon?"
The Ditto.
I'm sorry.
It's because I have a weird difficulty drawing simplistic characters. So even though he's just a Wiggly, I will probably struggle a lot while I draw.
Aww. Oh, no.
I was like, okay, what about a Voltorb? They're like, no.
It's just like there's some simple Borbo shape. Here you go. This struggle. What do you mean?
What do you
So
mean?
So I told them they have a free reign.
I'll attempt to do the Ditto, but I can't guarantee it'll look very good.
It'll have to look good. You can just literally be a splat on the ground.
They're like the pinnacle of a Borbo shape. Oh my goodness, the Goomies.
As I had to try extremely hard for all of their gooms.
You did fantastic though.
Are you sure?
Yes, you did.
Of course.
Debatable.
You did, Squeesh. You have a very cute style for Pokemon.
Really? Well, do you think so?
me. I remembered your shock when you learned Gumi is pure dragon.
I hate that.
I was also surprised that they're dragons. This is interesting.
It should be at least dragon poison. That would make sense, but no, they're just pure dragon. That is what peak performance looks like, apparently. It looks like it's falling apart and sludging everywhere. Great. It also eats its friends because it can't tell anything apart.
Wait, seriously?
When it's a Sliggoo, it's like food? Friend? Nah. I think that's food, and it proceeds to try and eat its friend.
Bro. Yeah, it has trouble drawing a line between friends and food. It will calmly try to melt and eat even those it gets along with.
Oh my god. What? Get a pair of fucking 100x glasses, my dude. That's... Some of the later descriptions of things are funny.
I love this. The lump on its back contains its tiny brain. It only thinks of food and escaping its enemies.
Oh my god. They're trying their best.
Are they? Oh, it doesn't have
Right.
eyes.
Oh, okay, so that...
Yeah, its eyes
Fair?
devolve, so it can't see anything. The horns are a high-performance radar system. It uses them to sense sound and smells.
Huh. Okay, so if someone happens to smell tasty, I guess that's a thing.
Oh yeah, this person's been giving me food, and they've been training me to become big and strong. But I'm gonna eat them anyway.
Right?
I love this. And then you get to, Goodra. Very friendly dragon-type Pokemon will hug its beloved trainer, leaving the trainer covered in sticky slime. Oh, it's an amazingly friendly Pokemon, but if left to itself, loneliness overcomes it, and it oozes gooey tears.
Do the gooey tears turn into a friend?
Oh. It gets picked on because it's meek. Then whoever teased it gets to feel the full force of its horns. Which throws a punch that's equivalent to the force of 100 pro boxers.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know who the hell even mentions it like that.
Pseudo-legendary.
Those things are hard.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Sometimes it misunderstands instructions and appears dazed or bewildered. Many trainers don't mind, finding this behavior adorable.
Such as she be.
She
You missed
was
that part. You missed that part in the Pokedex.
That's my dumb bluff song right there. Catch me being dissolved due to all my goomies.
Please. There are better ways to die.
I mean, it just, it'd be like covering, it would be dying, like being... I mean, if it's their version of being covered in fluffy kittens to death, like, honorable death, I guess. It's
Honorable death?
I don't know, and by their standards, you have to respect it. You have to respect it.
I ain't gotta respect squat.
It's still great though, my goodness.
We were reading, I had asked earlier, and Kocho, you get to answer this question now. Which Pokemon do you think that you would have a hard time getting along with? Not because you don't like it or anything, but just because your chemistries are just too far apart.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Well, you see, that would require me to actually know all the other Pokemon besides.
Tough shit. Do it today,
Generation
right
1
now,
and 2.
immediately.
Okay, Jesus, fine. Okay, I'll do my homework. I promise.
Come on, right now, hurry! You're on the spot.
Lights on you.
Give me a second. I'll get the. I'm trying
One.
to remember. Bulbapedia. Okay, give me several. Give me at least hours worth. You
I was-
smart, Alex.
Yes, I am.
I was mentioning to everyone that I think the Pokemon, not because I myself just personally dislike them, would have a hard time getting along with a lot of fairy types. And that's because a lot of fairy types despise my type of person.
Yeah, to them, any kind of high energy is a very loud enough noise. Even good happy energy. And then some of them just don't like loud.
And some of them will, like, if you just feel a strong emotion in general, like, some of them will be like, bitch, get the fuck away from me. And
Honestly,
will hurt you. So yeah, most fairy types would just strictly not like me for a lot of reasons.
I'm trying to think of that. Maybe between. Oh well, if the wiki would help me, that'd be nice. This is not helpful.
Are you on Bulbapedia?
Bulbapedia is
just-
the best.
Well. Oh wait, what?
Bulbapedia.
Bulbapedia.
Okay, that's what I figured. Eh. Hawaii to look. Just
I could
I'm
see
thinking.
Coach
What?
having some more problems than the one I have.
Well, what was yours?
Mischievous.
Oh, Mischievous?
Yeah. They're literal nightmares.
They're like my nightmares,
Oh.
Kocha.
Aw.
Like purposely scare and bite and pull hair to feed off your fear.
I don't think I'd have much of it. It's like, so like, general ghost types?
It depends on the ghost type, but yeah, I guess. Yeah, but we did agree that most ghost types are not good for one's sense of being.
You'd have to be
No,
like,
so-
you'd have to be very careful.
Yeah. Unless you were literally raised in Lavender Town or something. Or... I do like ghost Pokemon. They are funky.
Oh, we all love ghost
Um,
Pokemon here. It's just most of them can, and accidentally may even kill you, just by sheer accident of being in their
Yeah.
presence.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Where's the oh god, where's the one I'm thinking of?
What, Litwick?
Pokédex. Oh wait, it says more. That would have been helpful.
I say Graveyard and Houndstone.
Oh. Hehe.
Especially Graveyard, because it doesn't like being alone. Pay it the slightest bit of attention and it'll follow you forever. It's very friendly, affectionate, and easily gets lonely. It's very roughhousing. However, it's nice not to play with it too often, as it is known to slowly and unwillingly drain the life force of those near it. So like it's a good boy, it's a good sir, but it'll kill you.
That's so sad.
I hate it so much because yeah, it's so sad.
He's just a pupper who lost his way, and now he's killing people by wanting to be with people again.
It's like, hey guys, can we be friends? Ah, and you're dead. I'm so sorry. As far as how I could probably answer that,
I have frustrated Kocha.
It's- No, and just well, not you. Just I'm. Oh wait. Oh my god. Why did that not show up before? Okay, I just wanted a regular list of every Pokemon. And I'm trying to remember. For some reason, I'm semi-leaning toward maybe poison types might be an issue. Maybe, depending on which ones they are. Actually, I will say right now, I probably wouldn't get along with the one that's literally just modeled after a bag of garbage.
Trubbish, that's so sad.
Only because I guess personal bias to me, just like the moment I heard they were designing a trash bag Pokemon, I was like, are you guys just running out of ideas now?
Well,
Is this an issue?
they already had pollution Pokemon.
No, that's, yeah, I know about pollution Pokemon.
They had,
Probably just 'cause-
Grimer and Muck, and then coughing and wheezing. Pollution of the water, pollution of the air.
Yeah.
Don't forget Cursula.
Well,
To
that's...
be fair, unless they were picking, I guess with the exception of
They're just dead.
James?
They're not a poison.
James? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the pollution types even back then, mainly. But and yeah, I probably wouldn't be super comfy around them either, because gross. With the exception of James's wheezing, because they had something special. That was about it.
Was it because he had a single brain cell made of potato peels?
Yes.
Ooh, James is a coughing.
Yes.
Amazing. That brain cell was working real good.
He was working on overtime. It was always cooking.
Oh, we thought we shared a brain cell. Team Rocket and their Pokemon. Woo.
We don't even compare. We have some big shoes to
No.
fill.
Yeah, that was a goddamn dream team. I would like to have a more educated answer though, but with the exception of Pokemon Violet, which I squished the Kiwi for getting me back into that. Thank you. Because they're wonderful beans, amazing, fantastic, and all that. But then even in that game, besides the Paldea regional Pokemon there were some that I was not aware of even existing generally. It's like, what the hell are you? Okay, what are you? What are you? Oh, you're a little teacup, cute.
Sinistea!
Sinistee's cute.
Yes, I like Sinistea.
I love them.
And,
They were like one of the only Pokemon I genuinely wanted when that game came out.
I like that, and there's like the matcha tea variant. That is adorable.
Sinistea and Poltegeist.
Yes.
I wanted Pokemon released an actual tea set with Sinistea and Poltegeist, like an actual working teapot and cup and everything, and I wanted it so much. I found about it after it was sold out. Though I was like, no.
Damn it. You too can drink out of the carcass of your once true friend.
Yeah, why not? Better than a Phillips head screwdriver.
Fair.
Because then I'd have to name it whoever's, whatever's head screwdriver. Depending on
Right.
whose it was. Depending on whose skull. That'd be weird.
Okay, at least now, I'm looking through the entire list. Actually, I'm trying to remember where. Isn't Regigigas like a pain in the ass?
No, not really. I mean,
Or no, not,
in
not
ba-
them.
I mean, most legendaries are a
Just
pain in the
trying
ass.
to-
I don't know what you're asking though.
No, I don't know why.
It's like
there
if
was,
if
like-
Entei sneezes, like he fucking like a billion volcanoes erupt. So
True, yeah.
so
I'm reminded of an animation, but I'm not gonna say because the original sound is annoying.
I know what you're talking about, and I'm aware of the animation.
The first time I saw that, I lost my shit.
I'm sure
I
you did.
slept for like 20 minutes. Because it was one of those things I wasn't expecting.
Because it was all the legendaries versus each other, and then you know Entei popped up on screen, and we're like, ooh, this will be interesting. Fucking dog.
If you want to ever know what my brain is like, you can always just watch that. For the minimal amount of characters that like are shaken in there, like being in Tupperware.
Goodness. Okay.
It looks so cool.
I tried to make them look as cool as possible in my style. I don't know if it worked.
It definitely worked. It's close to the picture to what you have for reference right there.
Oh, Della says it's card worthy. That would be a fun card to see like that.
Oh, see? Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Covers this artificial Pokemon was created when a mixture of domestic and industrial waste underwent a chemical reaction of some sort. Emits noxious burp-like gases, which, when inhaled, will render the victim bedridden for a week. Yeah, I would not get along with that. That would not be fun. If I want to be bedridden, I'll do it on my own terms. Well, that's kind of crazy for just Pokemon being created through industrial stuff. That's nuts. Is that how Weezing and yeah, it's an artificial Pokemon. So wait, is that how like
There's a lot of artificial Pokemon.
Weezing? Yeah. That's so crazy. So my answer is much more educated now.
I'm proud of you, Kutya.
Take the coach on me squish.
There's only like what? How many Pokemon out there? Goddamn.
1,000 and something.
Yeah, 1,025.
Mm-hmm.
My God.
Also, I just realized something, Kiwi. If you with the Ditto, you could literally draw any Pokemon and just give it the derpy Ditto eyes. If you wanted.
the Raikou Paradox thing is called Raging Bolt. Hold on. I need to see them fully. I love Raging Bull. His entire thing is just like a big fluffy cloud. His head's in the cloud. Giraffe looking ass. I love him. He's part dragon?
Yeah,
I don't love him now. Give me.
Yeah, all the three primals of Entei, Suicune, and Raikou are all dragon, half dragons.
Oh, okay. When that random Pokemon favorites list was up, I was trying to do it, and like, I picked dragon, or like the dragon category was showing these guys. It's like, what do you mean?
It's because they're part dragon.
I
Ding
love
dong.
Dong ding. I love Raging Bolt so much.
You can have him. He's a nerd.
He's my nerd. Oh god, gouging fire. Oh. Gouging fire is kind of cool, but
I say, when Walking Lake was the first one to come out, the other two just kind of just didn't hold up. If Walking Lake had been last, the other ones would have been a lot cooler, in my opinion.
I mean, fair.
Because they wouldn't have had to live up to Walking Lake.
I think they're just really hyped to share him. I would be too.
Yeah. Walking Lake is so cool. My Dynador.
You're funky little guys.
Dynador!
You Dinotaurs.
I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okie dokie!
Boy. God, this is way too many Pokemon. My God. Yes.
Did you look in the general brain cell where I put the choose your Pombon wisely?
Let me see. Oh no. Oh no, that's cute.
Fucking Wimdy!
Fucking Ramsey! I went.
Also, apparently, a company called Straits Times, in order to celebrate the 30th anniversary, they examined all the Pokemon's closest proxies in the real world.
Oh?
And I shared the Instagram thing. Yeah, it is an interactive. Hold on.
Where was that shared?
Interactive Tree of Life. It's in Link Circle shit. I'll see if I can find the actual.
Oh, okay, wait. I see.
Blind.
Did you flashbang yourself?
Not by fucking choice.
Oh shit. Whoa.
Here, hold on, let me. Here's the actual.
It's unreal. Oh shit, and attacking Arceus in the center there.
The tree begins with Arceus, who was unveiled in the mid-2000s as the creator of the Pokemon world.
Pikachu, my boy.
I love how they all redrew them. They're all this watercolor, Japanese ink color.
Yes, it's very cute.
Can you guess which character was the first to be written into code? Right.
Not,
Haha! Oh wow. The first games took 6 years to develop, a process so long that Game Freak nearly ran out of money.
Well, they're making bank now. Good lord.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, now that you gave me the answer, I just put right on. Watch me
Loser.
not.
Loser.
Is this? Hey, well, I have an excuse. I'm not as intellectually invested in Pokemon. I just don't.
Okay, well, here's the thing about it. Okay, but which was first into Pokemon Code, so it has to be the first game, right? So that already takes out one of the answers, right?
Actually, Rhydon would make sense because, like, they kind of use Rhydon's little sprite as, like, the icon for a bit because it used to be called, like, Pocket Monsters or something.
Well, I mean, it's still called Pocket Monsters, but not just that. Okay, think about it. You did hear Kocho Wonky.
Hello, Wonky.
Okay, so it gave you a list of 3 Pokemon. One of them you can immediately kick out because you know for a fact
Oh
it's
yeah,
not part of the first gen.
Arceus.
Okay.
And then there's Mew.
Well, Mew wasn't one of the options. It
Oh,
was
no.
Arceus,
So-
Bulbasaur, and Rhydon.
Bulbasaur. So
Okay, so if
Yeah.
you get rid of Arceus, that leaves you with Bulbasaur and Rhydon. Okay, why would they give you one of the starters? Why would they give you a random one that was not a starter?
which. No, that's fair. Okay, so what you're basically saying is if there's any other like potential guessing questions, just have to treat it like an SAT
Yeah, more or less.
question. Yeah. Okay.
This is so fucking cool.
The Tree of Life thing. It is very
Yeah.
cool.
Examines each Pokemon character's closest proxies in the real world and covering scientific concepts hidden in their designs. So like vertebrates, amphibians, frogs, oh my fucking god!
Oh yeah. I like for as much as I poke fun at some of the designs for Pokemon, I know they do their homework in science and
Mhm.
stuff. I mean, with the amount that they end up creating, like it's kind of a given. I just know there was a certain period of time after Johto or just Pokemon Gold and Silver, I just couldn't really get into the later things. But now I just kind of sort of get to look into them once in a while.
Flying, bivalves, coral, jellyfish, gastropods, frogs, salamanders, toads, bats, landfowl, passerine, ostrich, parrot, passerine, penguin, ichthyornis, raptors, waterfowl, birds, puppers. Eevee's in its own thing, felines.
Yes.
Canines, Vulpix. Well, I guess that's true, isn't it?
Oh, Vulpix? I thought they were more of like a Vulpine.
Yeah, I think it goes from canines and it goes to Vulpines.
Okay, so it was a play on both. I see.
Yeah. Hold on, I want to go back. Hold on, where is Eevee? Fox, cat.
Oh, I
am back.
Yeah, but
Welcome back.
welcome back. Also, Wonky is here.
Welcome back, Wonky.
They actually, Wonky, they actually asked me that question like a few minutes ago, and I had to brush up on Pokemon knowledge to be able to answer, and God, I even forgot his name again. Damn it, the rubbish. Trubbish, yeah, Trubbish I would have a hard time getting along with, or just any of the pollution Pokemon. My knowledge of Pokemon is not as vast, and I mean even for Kanto and Johto, I didn't have that much knowledge of them either. I just saw the show, I saw the games. I didn't really look into the descriptions much, so the brushing up on some of them, and by some I mean 1,000 of them, is gonna be crazy.
Apparently, Straits Times, I put it in links and cool shit, did a Pokemon Tree of Life. Where they actually went over all the Pokemon and categorized them as close as they could to real life things.
What happens when biologists have nothing to do?
Why not? I mean, yeah, the Reggies. Unexplained. Ditto and unknown.
Funky little dudes.
I'm starting to realize something.
Hmm.
Sometimes when I get tired, the messier my sketches become.
I mean, that would make sense, I guess.
Aw, Bulbasaur was inspired by a horned frog. That makes sense.
Bulbasaur is frog. I can speak it in English, I promise.
Hey, you're doing great, I promise.
Hee
Hee
Uh-huh.
hee. They're angry. Oh. They're angry.
Aw. Getting picked up by the scruff, like, no. Like, what'd they do?
I think they know exactly what they did.
What'd they do? They do nothing.
What do you mean they did nothing?
I don't think. I think they're just being a little guy.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they got so much chicken nuggies. I don't know. Oh wait, yeah. I just noticed this thing they have in their mouths. Yeah, they're just snacking on something. See, they're snacking. They're just hungry. Hey, listen. I'm looking through the Tree of Life thing. Okay, I'm switching back and forth. Don't judge me.
No judgment. No judgment. A mild bit of concern, possibly, but no judgment.
Okay, that's fair. I appreciate it. That is a funny concept, though. Raichu's being so silly.
Especially knowing your luck with batteries.
I mean, yeah, probably. I'm still looking through the Tree of Life. I just run into the Galarian Zapdos. They just look like an electric Roadrunner. That's sick.
They are good circs.
They can kick an entire garbage truck.
Mm-hmm.
With a single. Thank God. Yeah. Jesus. Big stretchy.
I said they were the only Pokemon that caused me to pause for a Tyron. Because I was standing in the field and there was a Tyron in front of me, and then I saw the Zapdos off to the side. I was like, it'll be there later. And I grabbed the Tyron.
Seeing a legendary Byasin just not my favorite though.
Mm-hmm. Well, the legendary was gonna be there regardless, because it was one of those, you know, how
Yeah.
they spawn specially. I was like, oh, it'll still be there. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. God, that is the one thing I do not miss about Pokemon Gold, is having to try and catch the 3
Roaming
legendaries.
legendaries.
I had it down to a specific science at some point, because it was showing a pattern for all of them, and like,
But I wish that was
That's
the
why-
only game they did that in, but they didn't. There was another game where you had to do it with another set of legendaries.
Oh, which one?
I may be thinking Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
Oh, okay. That's where Misdreavus came in, locked in. They were my friend in that situation, because anytime those others wanted to run away, it's like, nope! Bitch, you're staying right here!
It's like, your ass ain't going nowhere.
You're going to, my friend, and you're going to love me! Actually still have to, I still have to finish the randomized version of, Gold or something.
Oh, God.
I was very happy when I just got to see wild Raikus without any issue, and I got to pretty much almost have my entire original team already.
Mm-hmm.
But that came with the downside of the fact that some little tiny Timmy kid trainer ended up having Ho-Oh.
Ooh,
I'm
Timmy
not
got
sure-
game.
I'm not. But now I couldn't catch Ho-Oh then, or just I don't know where the hell I possibly could, unless it's just that one kid that happens to have him. And just to my dismay of going to the Ho-Oh Tower, I mean, not having high expectations, but still maybe expecting something, and it was just some Ultras. Like, wrong bird!
And at least it was still a legendary bird. It
Yeah,
could have
I
been a Pidgey.
Fair. I still caught it anyway, but it's like, I mean, okay, you are a firebird. I guess this is fine. You can come with me. I'm gonna name you Ho-Oh anyway.
God, you're giving them identity issues.
Or maybe, no, I didn't name him Ho-Oh. I think I made him, Oh-Ho. Yeah.
You're
I named him-
the poor main identity issues.
I just
Tell
switched
them
it
what
around.
did
It's
he
just,
do to you?
just Oh-Ho. I just,
What did he
oh,
do to you?
Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. But it's just the.
Lord.
God, now that I remember, Kit, you remember when I was playing and going through the burnt tower and just, I guess with
You
my
b-
Garchomp, I pushed a rock and
You-
that
you
that
used Rock
insulted
Break.
Luigi. I used Rock Break and that, there was a local, Lugia that took that personally.
Oh.
So instead
Well,
of when you use like fucking Rock Smash on a breakable rock, instead of like a Geodude or something spawning, it spawned Lugia.
Yeah.
well.
So, like, saw that live. You felt my fear because I was hearing the music. It's like, wait,
That's
what?
legendary music.
What? What?
You mean?
I just playing my Garchomp. It's like, you told me to break it. It's like, yeah, but I didn't. You didn't see the Lugia underneath the rock? No. That was an experience. So I'm so happy to catch them though, so goddamn early. But I ended up finding, I think there was the Safari Zone, and there's this one cave where just Lugias keep spawning in like so many times. It's like, okay, well,
This is a thing now.
yeah.
Like I said,
But hey, at least it's helping.
Geodude. They took up the Geodude spawn.
They're like, man, these Geodudes have it really easy. All they do is hide under a rock all day. You know what?
So now there's the possibility of wherever Lugia's original spot's supposed to be, they're ending up being a Geodude down there.
That's not. They don't immediately switch places, but it is a possibility.
That would be hilarious, though.
God, that's such a nightmare scenario because they can't handle water, but Lugia lives in water.
They got to get regional form somehow.
My God, the corrosion of the water to rock ratio. That
God,
poor
I guess-
dude.
Like I said, they got to get new regional form somehow. I do kind of wonder what new regional formers we'll have in the new game. That's something always fun to look forward to.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be cool.
You're so bothered. So angry.
It looks so cute.
rotate.
What's up, hun?
You were sighing, so it sounded like you needed to be rotated. Or I could turn you into a ghost stick again.
Rotating's fine.
How about a squeeze?
Sure.
And a squeeze. And then in a burrito you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Watch out, watch out, watch out! Warm heated blanket.
Yeah.
Della says I can hear the growls from the grumpy rat.
Aww. Brr, 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 brr.
They're not getting away with their crimes and they are not happy.
But I want it.
What's bad is they probably have their own batteries put somewhere and they're like, no, I don't want those. I want this one. This one's not supposed to be mine, so I want it.
Exactly. It's like, you don't want me to have this one specifically, so I want it.
So
Mhm.
therefore, I desire this one.
Yes, exactly.
I am out of steam, you guys. So, that means I am going to call this stream. We have been streaming for 11 hours.
Let's go.
Holy crap, dude.
I hope you guys had lots of fun. We got to have so many different Pokemon. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 in total.
Let's go.
Incredible.
So I hope you guys had fun. Thank you for donating. Thank you for all of the shenanigans. And I appreciate you guys. I will definitely stretch and get some water. But you guys have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And you guys take good care of yourselves. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, have a good day or night or a time zone. Happy Pokemans.
Yeah.
Yeah, happy Pokemon.
Oh, hey, Soccer, you did one. You did win.